You got a Manfred in me. You got a Manfred in me. When the road looks rough ahead and hard and can't lift the stone up to your head, you just remember what Emmerich said. Yeah, you got a Manfred with me. Yeah, you got Manfred with me. All right, look. Truth be told, I'm actually quite proud of that. However, the like a little bit behind the magic scene. The game's kind of loading, so I kind of have to like stall for time. So if it need be, and I need to sing a damn song dedicated to my boy Manfred, I will absolutely do that. Where the hell is my game capture? Why is it not capturing the game? Do you mind? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Huh. It's not working. Let's try maximizing it. There we go. Oh, better. There we go. Oh! Should I just keep singing Manfred songs? I'm more than happy to keep doing so. Anyway, hello everybody! My name is Atrophy! We are back with more Dragon Age Chaotic Run! Episode 14. I know if you're like on Twitch, you're like, what the hell? There's been 14 of these things? How are you sane? I'm not! Sorry. Had to say it.
Banana pizza haters in chat.
The fuck was that? Oh, my Twitch randomly put me onto things. I gotta put... Yes! Don't you dare yes me. We're gonna sing a song. I am literally just trying to wait to... So basically, Dragon Age is currently looting. So while we're doing this, you know what? I'm gonna sing a little song. Which I've already sung a little bit on YouTube, but I'm going to just sing it on here. You got Manfred with me. You got Manfred with me. When the road looks rough ahead and hard and can't lift the stone up to your head, you just remember what Emmerich said. Yeah, you got Manfred with me. Yeah, you got Manfred with me. I'm quite happy with that, truth be told. I ain't even like sad. Well, I am sad Manfred's still dead, but that's like I'm not sad about my singing. I thought I was pretty spiffing. I thought I did pretty well. Good, alright. It's still compiling shaders, but once it's done, we will get into Dragon Age the Veilguard. My throat is almost 1,000% better. Still, like, maybe like 99.9. Like, I can talk, I can sing, I can dance, I can do pretty much everything. Except play the game straight away because it's compiling its shaders. Ain't that funny how that happens? Where the hell's my drink? Oh, damn, that's... Have I got anything that's like... I guess I'm drinking a bit of something smooth to smooth my throat. Water packed. Ooh. Well, it'll load eventually. Someday I'll make a Manfred out of you. Boom, boom, boom. I'm feeling pretty good today. If this does not load, I hope it will load because we're like, it'll get there. But once it does, we will play ourselves some Dragon Age. We are near the end, to be fair. So, for the recap, and probably explained in my little song, Manfred fucking died. We lost Manfred. Specifically, we had the choice to bring him back. But because we haven't had the option to really be chaotic, I had to kill him. And I'll be honest, I regret it. But at the same time, if I had to do it again, I fucking would. I'd feel bad, but I'd still do it. But anyway, we are still just like waiting for it to load. Once it's loaded, we'll just get straight into it. At the moment, again, it's just loading. We'll just take a little bit of time, a little bit of a chill time. We were kind of going off early. We're kind of all ready, all smooth and ready to go. And I am planning on doing a live stream some point this weekend. where we will be doing more Monster Hunting. It might even be a 12-hour one, and that's not including 3 hours to fix the game, because we've already done that. Thank you, God. Oh, thank you. I do love all of my, even though I've played this game 14 times, still compiling shaders. I'll be honest, if I had to rank the Dragon Age games, in order of like my favorite to my least favorite, I don't know where this one would be. I think it would be either second to last or just straight up last. So my favorite is Dragon Age 2. I think the characters are a lot more interesting. I think it's more dynamic. I really, really liked it. It's very much Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition are tied. Dragon Age Inquisition, I love the soundtrack. It's really good. But Dragon Age 2's also got a really good soundtrack. It's just not got a song. But that's not its fault. I still thought it was really, really good. I prefer Dragon Age 2, truthfully, because it's so compact and it's just such a massive use of resources. When you've got it's like you've got a small amount of resources and you do so much with it. Like think of like Dragon Age 1, 3, and 4. 1 Inquisition and Origins, Inquisition, and Veilguard. They had such massive maps, right? Dragon Age 1 had all of Ferelden. Dragon Age 2 had Dragon Age 3 had Ferelden and Orlais, and Veilguard has all of as like the north, which is the Tevinter Imperium. This mythical land we've not really got to see much of, and it's not really that different. The Tevinter Imperium is meant to be this pro-slavery, horrifying place, and we've seen that in Dragon Ages 1, 2, and even 3 to a lesser extent. But it's not really like that. It's not. Don't get me wrong, slavery's wrong. We're never going to argue against that. But I think if you're going to present an argument of a game of the Tevinter Imperium and you want to show that, and you should show like how people in a certain society don't necessarily see what they're doing as wrong. I would love a character like who thinks that enslaving people is fine, and learns as the character grows that it's wrong, and we see them interact and change their views as they become a more lovable character. I would like that. And it's not like the first time BioWare's done that. Remember Ashley Williams? Like, I made fun of Ashley Williams in my run because she was a racist. And in number 1, she's outright a racist. She says she can't tell the difference between animals and aliens. She's a horrible person. But by the end, she is not. She's learnt the error of her way. She learns what's wrong, and she becomes a better person because of it. And that's why a lot of people like her. But in this game, they don't really have a lot of people who disagree with each other. It's just everyone's a really nice guy. Which, they're really nice, kind, understanding, sweet people. When you're saving the world, Dragon Age 2 was really interesting because Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 1, and I'd even maybe say Dragon Age 3, the allies are more off script. They're not all agreeing with each other. Some of them are in stark opposition to each other, because when you're gathering a ragtag group to defend the world or your country, you can't really have a group that all agree. There's not cohesion. It was their differences and how they interacted with each other that made them more unique. But I don't really see any character in Veilguard clashing or against each other. There's no real development of the characters. I look at them and I'm just like, well, like, yeah, some of them develop. Like, what I can really think of is Tash developing a gender identity. I can't think of anyone else. Assam learning to be a better person. He's not really. Like, I guess the changes a bit. Harding learning to like be that it's okay to be a bit more negative was interesting, but it just didn't. They didn't really play on her positivity. I didn't even think she was an inherently positive person. They just sprung that on me that, oh yeah, I never normally get angry. The embodiment of my anger and fear. And now I'm just there like, all right, well, I guess that's meant to be a big thing, but I didn't care enough. Oh, we're back in the game. Sorry about that. I really liked this game. I like the combat's amazing. I think the animation's amazing. I think it's really, really good sometimes, but I couldn't care about the characters. I really couldn't. Solus is the only interesting one, really. And that's just because he's a stark opposition to most of our inherent values. I don't really see any of these characters being really dynamic, being really hard to like agree with. Like, there's no character that I'm like, I have to deal with you, because if I don't, we are all in the shit. Everyone's just really nice and sweet, and it's very annoying.
Why is it so cold?
I miss Manfred. Oh. Hey, Satan.
Was a kill to be so quiet. Yes.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Cool, he's on board. Nice.
They sound supportive.
Veilguard is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not going to ask what, but good.
Just taking a sip.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during...
I'm going to watch you become a lich. This actually might be interesting.
...to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time.
Again, I just... Like, I like the romances, but they're not really... There's not really a lot of character to them. Like, Harding doesn't seem to have any opinion about Emmerich being a lich. Or if they do, we've not heard of it, and I'd like to know. What does... Okay, like, I joke about hating Harding, and maybe that's cruel. But I legitimately, unironically, would love to know what Harding thinks about this. What does Harding think about the fact that her beloved is going to become a lich? What is your opinion, Harding? Do you have an opinion? Does it matter to you? This is your loved one. Your beloved, your betrothed. I mean, you're not engaged, but you seem to care about each other. I don't know how deep you guys are in your relationship. So I don't even know if, like, this is, like, something you're going to have to love him in spite of, if it's early enough that you want to back out. I don't know the dynamics of the relationship. And because of that, the stakes of Emmerich becoming a lich aren't as meaningful to me. Because if I don't care about Emmerich, this whole thing's just a dumb fallacy. And you might as well just pick the one where you save Manfred, because Manfred's funny.
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living, Emmerich Volkarin,
And you didn't bring Harding with you, your girlfriend.
the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Alright.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Yeah, it's been weird, but good.
I'd say things haven't been strange with you around, but it's been fun.
My next adventure. Wish me luck.
You've got it. Come back mostly normal.
I mean, Emmerich's always been a bit fucking weird. I am curious to see if it'll change their appearance, if it'll impact their personality. The problem is that this is all happening endgame, and don't get me wrong, that's interesting, but I still want to see how it impacts.
Be judged by the dead.
Alright. I'm curious to see what happens to Emmerich. Toodles! Don't... I don't really know what to say. I mean, I guess we just sit here and wait. So, you guys like Catastrophe? You want to watch my channel? I hope this was like the most awkward silence in the world. So, have you guys heard of this guy called Burrito? Oh, please tell me it looks cool. Holy shit, did they kill him? They killed him! They actually killed my man. Oh, shit! He actually looks fucking sinister! It's not even Emmerich, it's just like, yeah, I'm actually just the cleaner. Emmerich died.
Emmerich.
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse.
Cool, we've got an actual, like, Lich Lord.
I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Cool. You sure about that? Fucking.
Is this what you wanted?
It's extraordinary. I see more than I could have imagined. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Well, interesting. I guess your costumes consistently changed.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please.
Oh my god, Harding's gonna fucking lose their
Rather
shit.
difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face, like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't see the Lich at all.
Harding!
Oh, no. Was becoming a Lich a secret?
What? I don't get to see my group's initial reaction?
So, the Lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and...
No fucking reaction?
He looks pale.
He always looks pale.
He does always look pale.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
But no!
That's how it...
I should take notes.
I want to miss.
We just start from the beginning.
Are you satisfied? Yes.
Thank you.
I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate.
Now react.
I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Oh, Tosh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm actually angry. No one reacted. No one. I didn't get to see Neve's initial outrage. Maybe fucking Daryl at Darwin or Davrin. I'd have loved to have seen how he react. I don't get to see that because you robbed it. Because Harding fucking ruined it. Oh, God. Oh, I hate you, Harding. Oh, fuck you. Jesus Christ.
Not packing up Emmerich's 15,000 books and skulls, so...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed. And I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
Okay, we need as many people as
You're no
possible.
weirder than you were before.
Thank you, Tosh.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
Yeah, no fucking outrage.
Really?
Not really, 2 people!
Okay, now, question time.
I'm actually infuriated. This could have been one of the more interesting dynamics to fucking see. Seeing everyone react to him becoming a lich, and Harding, fucking Harding, ruined it by telling everyone off screen. That's... I don't even know what to say. I'm actually speechless in my anger. I cannot believe you robbed me. That's the right word, robbed me of the opportunity to see everyone's reaction. Why? I'm actually furious. That is actually like the biggest slap in the face I have ever seen. I don't get to fucking see the reaction to people witnessing someone they've known become an undead, which you'd think would upset every single one of them, and I don't get to see that reaction because Harding told everyone off screen. I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. Harding has successfully ruined one of the most intricate, biggest topics of controversy in this party. And it got ruined by fucking Harding. I have never been so angry. There's no point. There's no... I am infinitely furious. I am beyond angry at this development. Also, why are you keeping the glam of makeup when your torso is hollow? Breathe in. Breathe out. I'm actually so angry. That is... fucking... I can't wait for the moment to kill her. I've never, like, I've always, like, jokingly hated characters, but I've never intentionally hated anyone. Harding might just be the first character I can't fucking stand. Because you robbed me of the moment where I could have got some controversy. I don't even care anymore, just skip. I don't think I could have done this alone. Yeah, whatever. You can tell it's fucking ruined my... I don't care. He doesn't deserve a fucking funeral.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Right.
No controversy about the fact that this bad guy who killed people might be hated by your culture.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Do you know what the problem is with Dragon Age Veilguard? It's spineless. It lacks the guts to do some controversy. It lacks the guts to do some... And that's the problem with the game.
Hey,
no one is angry at her brother. No one is upset at Balara for having this funeral for her brother. Her brother killed other elves and served the demon. Everything we know about the elves in Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, they have always been steadfast in tradition and very, very, very strict. And no one is angry at Balara. No one. No one has a bad word to say. No one... It's not even that people don't like Balara. People are objecting to a funeral for the brother.
To the stars.
Whatever. Whatever. I'm done.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle.
It's here to pad the fucking runtime. Don't pretend it's not.
Literally.
It's not.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's not. You want an obstacle course.
Syrian would have laughed at it.
Syrian would have murdered 50 elves.
On to the next brazier.
But you'll still hold his funeral. And no one's gonna stop you.
Anything really. That's
No inter-conflict. No anger.
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Okay,
They never
Neve,
let one of us come, though.
Never
All
understand.
7 guards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nav.
shut up. This funeral
As
sucks.
long as I'm around, you've got
If I was playing chaotically, I wouldn't show up to the funeral.
brazier.
Hurry up. I'm actually angry. I never knew SF6 had out. I know, right? Wait, what? Oh, I haven't changed the title. That's so... I've not changed the title. Sorry. God damn it. I'll just change it quickly. Do apologize. Sorry. We have... I have been on a massive rant about this game. Sorry about that. Give me a minute. Let me change it. Sorry. You know what? Oh. I wanted to put fuck you Harding, but apparently I can't. I've changed it to damn you Harding. Which is close enough. Sorry about that. But back to the channel. I am... Sorry. Sorry, Ghost Games. We are... I think I can get MH Wilds. Oh my... If you get it. But I don't know if I have to play it. If you're needing some multiplayer action, I am there. I will most likely be live streaming it, but I would... Look, I know you were reluctant, and again, I would wait until some of the things have been patched, because it was a bit of a fucking fire, but I recommend it. I would rather play Monster Hunter Wilds than this. Division 2 is good, though.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant...
Fuck you, your brother's a mass murderer. We're having a funeral for her brother who murdered a bunch of elves and turned them into demons. And this would be a really good time for a bunch of elves to show up and get angry, a bit of outrage, maybe have a bit of fucking conflict, a bit of combat. But no, why would we? Why would we have conflict? It's Dragon Age.
3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funeral.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother.
Okay, I'm ignoring you.
Had to climb through a...
Alright, do you have something to say?
I'm sorry about Syrian.
No, you don't. Why would you?
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
He was one of us, even if he never officially...
He never officially joined, but he killed so many of your allies. And you're cool with this funeral.
He died protecting...
Where's the conflict?
Even knowing...
Yeah, he had to change a heart at the last minute, but he still killed a bunch of people.
In the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Can we have some conflict, please? I'm begging for like one elf, a few NPCs to just show up and say he was an asshole, and have some fucking conflict.
And a third we return to the infant.
Fuck you, your brother was a murderer. Fuck off. There's no option to say he was a monster. Yeah, live for you. Don't live for this fucking mass murderer. Don't care about your fucking dead brother. So mean. This last episode is just salt on the wound. It really is. Where were you before? I was begging for someone to crash the funeral. That was just a really dumb scene. We're near the end. We're near the end. And once we're near the end, I can't wait to drop this game. Like, this has been one of the worst Dragon Age games. And the reason? It's a spineless game. It has no courage to do something unique. It doesn't have the fucking balls to try something interesting. There's no controversy. None of the characters really inherently disagree with each other. It's spineless. Completely spineless. There is no disagreements between the party that have caused the potential rift. Do you remember in Mass Effect 2 when Jack and Miranda argue and you have to pick one of them? And then you have to do the same thing with Tali and fucking Legion? Do you know how cool that was? As a moment, you couldn't, as the player, satisfy both of them. You had to pick one. Unless your abilities were high enough, in which case you were able to. But even then, you pissed them both off. They just both realised their perspectives. But what do we get in this game? Who disagrees with other people? None of the characters really disagree with anyone. They all kind of have the same views, values, and beliefs. They just all unanimously agree that, yeah, we all get along. There's no conflict, nothing at all. Oh, it's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. To see a really, really good combat, but the story is just hollow. There's just no, there's nothing in this that I look at and I admire. It's all pretty spineless. It really is. It's really sad as well. Because this is the final Dragon Age game. And this is how it ends. With a very, very spineless team. We couldn't have them have a lot of conflict because, if they had a lot of conflict and they didn't inherently get along, we might annoy people. Yeah, you also might fucking intrigue me as well.
From being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Like, Isabella doesn't get along, like in Dragon Age 2, Isabella doesn't get along with a lot of people because her character is very loose in morals. And so characters like Aveline, who are very strong in morals, they clash and they don't get along. And it's interesting. And I love seeing them interact. I don't care about any of these characters' interactions. The coolest one was Tash and Emmerich, and they immediately resolved their differences.
So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out
Oh!
of his eye socket.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
That's pretty cool.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake.
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went...
So I'm banning someone.
So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, let's see if Tash gets angry.
Apology work for you, Tosh?
Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about this.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh,
Sweet.
thanks.
Maybe you'll speak about Hawk.
Anyway, where was I? So, I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tosh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
Do above!
Fine.
No, no.
Do above!
Favorite.
Punch him! Yeah, you know what to do. Do a fucking barv.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2,
You're still at 1!
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
No conflicts, no disagreements of character, no. Why would we have the characters disagree with each other? Characters disagreeing with each other, that would upset people. Why would we upset people? Why don't we just make them all very boring and profane and all unanimously good? That's more interesting. I've decided it's more interesting because I say so. It's more interesting when the characters don't actually really clash, disagree with each other. They all kind of unanimously just agree to disagree, and the high pressure of the situation doesn't affect them in the slightest and doesn't cause them to lash out. No, that'd be upsetting. That wouldn't make fun. That'd be boring, actually. There is no... I'm gonna have the Lich Lord, just gonna see if he does something fun. Okay. I am begging for an opportunity to be more evil. I need it. I want it.
He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
I don't hope he fucking lives.
That's one tough warden.
I've never...
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kryson.
The dead aren't dead.
Beg pardon?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Oh, of course she is. Why not?
Her ideas just get better by the minute, though.
She...
Couldn't give a iota of a fuck. Come on. I'm trying not to let this game define me, but my god, it is... Okay.
Easy boy.
Let's have some conflict.
That and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
I don't even think it sounds that much of a hunter.
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
I really hope there's an opportunity to just kill the fat. I hate that these are the options, but there's not a lot of evil.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
Blighted Warden.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking asking.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this.
No, it exactly had to be this way. I didn't give him another option.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Whiteout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Alright, let's go. Okay, these guys are... I'm thinking we'll need to cook some fire stuff. But I have been seeing you play Division 2. Honestly, Ghost Game, it's really good stuff. Alright, let's see. Nothing? I'm confuddled. Let's get going, come on. Why the hell is it not working? No, it doesn't. It feels dangerously
I
right.
don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
I'm curious to see how you'll react, because now he's got... So we should be reacting a lot more. We should be seeing a lot more reaction from him now. Because he's realized that the Grey Wardens are still active, even after, like, they're meant to have left the Mortal Coil. So this is kind of where you want to see a bit more more anger, more betrayal, more hurt. I'm gonna get. I think I'm trying my best. All right, I'm trying my absolute bestest not to let this game really, really anger me. But it's really hard when every single character is just making the silliest mistakes. No one is getting outraged. No one is getting angry. No one is devastated or hurt or betrayed by the actions of other members of the party. They're just kind of like, it's fine. And I'm hoping that that changes. Kind of hoping we can get rid of Emmerich, because I think Necromancy is actually the worst option.
You okay? Good.
Of course he's okay.
You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
I mean, I can see it. I'd be down for that. Maybe there'll actually be a bit of interesting fucking character dynamics here. Sorry. This game is like... It's annoying because, like, the combat's good, but that's it. Like, the character... I couldn't give a single fuck about most of his characters. I really couldn't. Like, there's no dynamics between... I think, look. Getting rid of Tash not being a part of the Qun is interesting. But there's no... you know why the Qunari are always interesting characters? Because they disagree with a lot of the party. Iron Bull didn't agree with a lot of things in the party, which made him interesting. Like, spirits have this weird outside Aldrich body experience, and a lot of characters don't get that. Isabella, no one really got along with Isabella because Isabella was a complex character who did not agree with traditional values, and it reflected how we saw them as a character. Because the traditional valued characters like Aveline could not get along with them, and we got to see that in full view. Alright. The... It's just very annoying. I have these frustrations because I love this game. I love Dragon Age as a series. It's one of my favourite. It means the world to me. So when I see these decisions being made, and it removes a lot of what made Dragon Age interesting. Dragon Age was interesting, yes, because of the Darkspawn and the greater stakes, but also how characters reacted to those stakes. And in this, they're not reacting. Like, people just... Like, people are just like, these guys are evil. And it's like, yeah, we know they're evil. Of course they're fucking evil. They're the Darkspawn. No one would... There's, like... Do you know why a lot of people really liked the conflict about the fucking mages? Because it was such a unanimous decision. No one really was in the right or wrong for having a certain opinion. And so it meant that, like, most of the characters were really interesting because they didn't all agree with each other, and you had to come to a decision about how do they stand, how do they clash, how do they agree with each other, how can we defend the world when we can't agree on this key issue, which is an overwhelming threat in the story. And it kept the party going, and it kept things interesting. Even when, like, most of the characters weren't doing anything interesting, there was still this underlying threat of the mages and what the other parties see that as, and what freedom means to different people, and understanding how that interacts with them as characters. It just feels like they wanted to make the combat good, and don't get me wrong, good combat is important in a game. It's absolutely crucial in a game, I would argue. But I need the characters to be good. I need to care about these guys. And that's the problem. I don't care about any of them. Tasha's interesting dialogue is great. And the most interesting... And do you know why it's the most standout part? Because we see people disagreeing with it and not understanding it. And it's a really upsetting issue. And we as people can understand what... And we as people can understand, like, how Tash feels. And that struggle. And it's upsetting. And it's real. And you like it. But everything else in this game is just so hollow. There's no conflict. No one in the party really gets angry at Balara for trying to save her brother. Even though her brother has killed several people, nobody seems to have a discussion or a disagreement with Emmerich becoming a Lich King. Even though some of these guys really hate blood magic. And have also stated an anger and dissatisfaction in necromancy. It's just like, why? You had, like, the perfect recipe to a really good game, and you didn't follow through. And I'm sat there going, well, why didn't you follow through? It's just so infuriating. Because, and again, Harding telling everyone, it's a little bit of comic relief, but it takes away so much. Because one, we don't get, Harding doesn't come up to talk to us about this. Harding doesn't ask us to, like, try to persuade them. Harding doesn't have any disagreements with it. Harding doesn't have any dissatisfaction with Emmerich becoming a legion of the undead.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
Like, there was no disagreement. What if Harding wanted kids? Harding could be upset by this because it removes something that she desires. And there could be a potential conflict of seeing how Harding has to compromise between what she wants and what a partner wants. That would have been a really interesting dynamic. It would have really highlighted the complex characters. But they didn't fucking do it. Like, I get frustrated because it's such... Dragon Age is it was one of those games I would play as a kid. And I loved it as a kid. And it meant the world to me. And I've been waiting for this game to, like... Because it happened in Inquisition. There was no chaos, there was no freedom of choice. It felt really bad. And then you became Inquisitor. And you had more freedom. And it made more sense. Was it infuriating? Yeah, but I loved it at the end. I'll be quiet now.
Last Warden. Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Yeah, feelings fucking... Yeah, are you serious?
All this going on and I'm the problem?
You started the whole bloody mess.
No, I
How did you
didn't.
wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Oh, because you struck him, he no longer can see reason. Good, you're lost, I don't care.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will kill these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Oh.
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
Cool, can I kill him?
What do we do?
Set him free.
No conflict about killing him, no conflict.
Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Saya's raised her army. Now the war starts.
You could see they wanted to make this a very interesting game, but it's just it's very robbed of a lot of the things that made it great.
For Weishaupt, the real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Oh. How did we not see that coming? Okay. Maybe I need to play more games that'll just infuriate me.
Stay safe. We'll find you.
Has the son gotten kidnapped? Did I miss that? Or am I nuts because I just don't remember it?
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Pretty impressive, actually. I'm actually impressed with the, like, yeah, this is pretty fucking cool.
Drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Wait, can I not? I guess I can't get that chest anymore. I can kill an archdemon. I can't break through an iron wall. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be silly. Come on, guys, have some sense of fucking realism in this game. Alright, let's just keep... We are blasting through, to be fair. This is the thing, the combat's really good. It's just the characters are just so... subpar. They really are. I'll be honest. Like, there's no conflict, there's no disagreements to them. There's no real dynamic view of them. He honestly is very, like, lackluster. It's missing a lot of the things that I think make it great. And is this progression? Actually, no, that's definitely progression, because...
Here, boy. I know, I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again.
Be interesting versus the dynamic about killing...
I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Again, I'd love to see some dynamics, but the problem is just there's no... This game likes to pretend it's doing complex issues, but the complexity is in giving you a choice where you're upsetting someone. Like, Dragon Age 1, you had the opportunity to recruit a golem army, but it was made off of dwarven criminals. Like, it was unfair treatment of human souls, but they were criminals. What do? Do you preserve souls, or do you choose to make golems for the sake of, like, people and use people who forfeit their humanity? But then the question is, well, where does the line stop? Where do we draw that line? Will that line ever be drawn? And is it not up to us to make the hard choice by giving up a potential army to save dwarven lives? And that's that balance between being what it means to be a warden who's fighting the blight and someone trying to raise an army. Oh. You know what, after ranting about how much this game's annoying me, I feel weirdly better. I actually feel better. I might actually... This might be the first one I leave a review on. I don't normally review games I play because I'm just a guy. I don't really think I have the critique. But honestly, after this one, I might just, like, blast up a review just saying why I hate this game. Come on, come on. I think as well, one of the problems is that the cast is very... See, in the other games, they might introduce members from other games. So, like, Dragon Age 1, it had Anders, right? And there was a big thing about Anders, and you knew, and if you played the games, you might know who he is. Dragon Age Inquisition has Varric, and it's really interesting because obviously we've seen Varric. Varric's story is a bit different, but it's quite similar. He's a storyteller, and his story's still interesting, even if like you argue that Varric's arguably changed quite a lot as a character. But like in this game, there's no one really like Varric's in the game. By that, but he's not part of the group. It's not like you fight alongside him. He's immediately put out of commission at the beginning, and that's really that's just really cheap.
Your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Don't listen to her, son.
And I think the thing is as well is that there's only really one faction, Elganon and Gillenane. Like, the Venatori are basically their puppets.
These griffins will be born again.
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get...
More blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
Alright, let's get going. Come on. I think the thing as well is just there's no, again, it's just the lack of difficult choices. Damn, that was pretty easy actually. Oh no, shit. Oh, the game almost froze on me. Oh, can we have a bit of a... Alright, come on.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. If they is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Alright, come on. Like the Blighted Wardens, that's an interesting concept. Like, imagine knowing that all wardens will become you. How do you fight such an inevitable force? That's an awesome, like, conflict that would be interesting. Might even make people contemplate the use of having an agency of wardens. Ugh. But no, why do something with a concept when you can just leave it? But the combat's good. Combat's really good. I'll be honest, combat's really good. But there's no point having really good combat if I don't give a shit about the characters. I would rather play Dragon Age 1 with its bad combat and great characters any day of the week. Done!
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blight the Griffins. You doom them.
Okay.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
No option to convince to join their side, by the way.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So
Hassan does not really look that upset.
Hassan, look it up!
Way to fucking go, dude. What an interesting boss that died pretty lackluster.
Who's ready to go home?
There was no conflict. Imagine the conflict if the Wardens talked about using them as weapons, but the Darkspawn just wanted to free them. That would be a conflict where it's not an easy and short-cut decision.
Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Okay.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future.
Okay.
Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. Protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Our orphan forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you.
I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
What's more chaotic?
Sure, no doubt.
The griffins will find a new home in Alpha's protectors of nature. They'll return to the Grey Ones, continue fighting evil. It's more chaotic to have them as weapons of war. Like, having them not in the army is bad, but it's a nice thing. I like evil.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Thank you.
Hassan. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family.
Okay, Hassan is obviously... I would love an option where Hassan actually leaves him.
It's up to you.
Depending on if he's been a good owner or not. But I don't really think there has been that option. Goodbye. He's going to come back with a truffle.
Bye, boy.
Don't fucking... He's saying goodbye to his family, you idiot. He's going to tackle you. No.
Welcome home.
No, I actually got a lot of that one. Oh, go on. Maybe I'll cap. I want to hug Hassan. Oh, I get one.
I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
You offering me drugs again? That's fucking rude. Last time we had ginger water tea, we got wasted. But like, I think we literally blazed it, and that was so weird. The profane and the lost. All right, well, that is cool. You already had legendary armor? Fucking guy, man. Cool. Alright, excellent. Oh. Now you have a... Wait. Oh, I equipped it to myself! I'm an idiot. I had a moment. I was like, what? I was just sitting there. That is pretty sick, to be fair. Oh, brilliant fire resistance. Why wasn't I equipped that when I was fighting the darks? I'm an idiot. Alright. What time are we on? 9 o'clock. It's been an hour, and I think it's because of the yelling and the complaining. I've actually tired myself. I'm a bit sleepy. Jeez, I did not think I'd get there, but here we are. We are near the... I think we're near the end, to be fair. Factions and regions, something's coming. What is that quest? I want to just see what it is. What's the quest, specifically? The blight continues to spread. They have a theory about the source. Can it be destroyed? You've intrigued me. That's actually quite cool. I'm down for that. We need to change our character, though, because we are not... If we're doing this, we ain't doing this with fucking... Like, we are, like... The only one left is harder. It's Nev. Huh. Once this is done, I'd love to start putting on more Monster Hunter. I do want to do Mass Effect. I'd love to go... Like, honestly, this game has made me appreciate the nuances of Mass Effect. And I did want to... I've got a lot of things on the list. Oh, but yeah.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
Uh-oh. Evil.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Alright.
Be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No.
We know the gods changed the blight.
Okay.
We think it changed more than they realized.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Yeah, that is fucking ominous. Also, my guy looks fucking... fucking like this, like...
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
I'm gonna have to, like...
The strange call I heard. Battle.
I just want you to see this guy's fucking... like, how my character looks, standing like this.
I can tell it's something large.
Yes.
A construct of the blight itself. An eruption.
Oh, that's ruined it.
What
I was having fun with that. That's not ominous.
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, humans, it all adds strain.
Okay.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner.
Okay.
We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Yeah, look at this guy fucking posing. Look at this guy, what a fucking G. He's just stood there like this is his fucking time right now. Let me just do it again. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. He gives not a single fuck. Anyway, back to the game. So we kill the eruption.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll destroy it all.
Make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
Yes! Arson! Finally! Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, all the way at the edge of the map, right there. Alright, cool. Well, luckily we got a quick point right there. Damn. No. Let me just check. I have. Yep, still got all my fire outfit. Davrin is with us, but I don't think he has. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade his abilities. Fucking fire, dude. He's so cool. No. Yeah. Oh, you can just level up a few things. Why not? Moink, moink. Righty, one tighty. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. The fuck are you? Please, I can kill this guy before you get there. I could have, but someone moved out of the way. In my defense, I actually did have him. Look at this guy. Spare guy. Let's take him out! Damn right, Tarakatar. Let's go!
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
You're the lead on this. Just tell us when we're close.
I'm always the lead on this. Huh. Sign that something's wrong. Sign that something's wrong. Sign that something is wrong. I'll let you know when I find it.
Up on the ledge. We can get at the tendrils from there.
Yep, Davin, thanks for showing me the answer before I had a chance to properly solve it myself. That
A ballista.
I love the you know what I love? I love the hand holding. I didn't think a ballista would be useful. I thought it'd be detrimental if anything. So you warning me that it could be potentially useful, that really helps broaden my perspective.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Dragon. My money's on dragon. Okay, also this game, the fucking dragons, I get it, alright, it's Dragon Age. Chill out with the dragons.
What is that the Blight eruption?
That's messed up.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Damn it. Covering?
I can hear that eruption. The Blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Yeah, he just kicked your ass. Hitting us at range.
Well, no, we're not. We're in cover.
Whenever you're ready.
Coming at range.
Loosen the lid for you.
You can loosen my lid anytime, Tosh.
Nice. And he's also a good kisser.
Thanks. That dialogue there as well, that's so weird. Like, Tosh isn't really that... Tosh is very blunt. But it's just weird to say that.
Just keep fighting. We're not falling. It's coming, bro.
Keep going. We won't give in.
Alright.
Nice one, Tosh.
Let's keep going.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Oh, sorry.
We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Oh, I gotta move to a safe distance. Alright, sorry, my bad.
All right.
Oh, the gunpowder. Lucky for me, they left that gunpowder there. Alright, now to fast forward to not that one, that one. Let's just move forward. Honestly, we just. Alright, that is. I can't. Wait. How close am I? Never mind. We'll go to that beacon, we'll get close to them, and then we can just try to do companion quests onto the main stuff. Honestly, I want to try to get this done either this stream or the next stream. Because. I mean, it's a good, it's a good game, but I would like to wrap this up. The other one, okay, so the other live streams we did, we normally did like 12-hour stints. So if you look at like my other Dragon Age playthroughs, like they get up to like what, part 6? This one we're at episode 14, and it might potentially be a 15th before we finish this all.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Oh, you obviously saw me.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Yeah, terrifying. Scare him.
Oh, nightmares.
But you stopped it. When the eruption was destroyed, the remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but...
The flowers here, they managed to survive.
Tough little things.
Yeah.
Great.
There's something...
Great. This is the chaotic run. We restored flowers to the whole of this place. Oh, how evil we are. Yeah, okay. It's...
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up on a date?
I think he is.
But we go on dates. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds and...
Okay, let's get out of there before them two start removing clothing. This is still an 18+, and I will not have what happened in the last game happen in this game. Oh. You just added a chill stat to it. Nice.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Ah, but I am the savior of flowers. Oh, what a fucking reputation to have. Oh, how that will fucking haunt me till my fucking day. You know, I just love being the guy of flowers. That's not gonna really make my character look stupid, moving forward in the game. The savior of flowers. Yeah, this is, okay, the lack of villainous options really rubs me the wrong way. Because I get it. You don't want to upset people. Hey, fair enough. You want to be all about that life? Be all about that life. But as someone who liked the chaotic options, it's really cheap. And it removes a lot from the game. It does. It really does. Because I'm sat here trying to play the game in a chaotic way, and maybe that's just me, and maybe not many people do it, and that's fine. But the best option surely is to make sure everyone has the opportunity to do what they want. And if I want to play it evil, I shouldn't be bashed for that. So why am I? Big question. Like, there should not be a punishment for me choosing to play it evil. But it feels like there is. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I prefer that one. Oh my god, more quests?
When you have a moment.
Someone explain me why there's a ghost. Alright, defeat demons. Got it. Fairly straightforward quest. Could probably wrap that one up in a solid 5-10 minutes. All the other quests are like north. Let's do this one. Alright, let's just kill these demons, head back, report. Like, if this is the last area with bad guys, well, not with bad guys, but with quests, let's just get it over with. Let's get it done. Where's the demons? Or demons? Oh. Are they undead Templars or are they just undead? That you're telling me are Templars? There's not really much difference between these guys and just regular demons. Sorry, undead. And that's the thing as well, we've not really had a lot of Templars in this game. Where is you? Yeah. Alright, not the murder mage. We can't need to take you out first, don't we? Alright, go and try to get rid of these guys. I know, right? I'm getting fucking murdered. I just love that he's like adamantly trying to kill me, but I've just dodged all of his abilities. Yeah, can you handle it? I've kind of got the despair demon. No, a win for me. You did fuck all. We're all in this together Hakuna Matata shit. Might work in Weishaupt, don't work here. Great, cool. Please tell me that's all of them. Nope, I've got to defeat demons over there as well. Well, we knew it would happen. Unfortunately, we probably could have predicted this. What? We're not done? What? We gotta come out of retirement? What?
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
She's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
What was this conversation? I hate half of them. Like, the conversations are so lackluster. There's no real depth to them. There's no real there's no real difficulty. There's no real emphasis on, like, why maybe we should feel perhaps a level of anger or disrespect. Huh. Yeah, I could do you guys protecting it for me. Aren't you guys meant to be here to, like, cover for me?
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's go. Come on. That one was a lot easier.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter.
Gone Games watching Demon Slayer. Oh, Demon Slayer is pretty good.
But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
I'm ignoring this person because they equally make me sad. Oh, more demons. God damn it. You know what? I'm tired of these demons. What time are we on? 8 o'clock. No, like halfway through the session. To be fair, I do like to try to. Do we just go for it? It depends. I'll see how we are near the end. But we might just end this here and now. Hero of the Bane of Apostate, and I have not got any necromancy yet. Great. I love it. They like even when like I've seen all of it. Oh, not all of it. I think I'm up to. I don't want to spoil where I'm up to. Tell you what. Tell me where you're up to. Like, don't tell me the episode, but like the arc. Like, if you're in like the entertainment district arc, or if you're on the train arc, then I know that that's not spoiling anything. That's just kind of like, oh, you're just at that arc. Okay, can somebody just kill him for me? No, I'm fairly into it, to be fair, but I just, I think that when I stopped because I think at a certain point it wasn't, like, I was up to a point where, not in a bad way, but they weren't releasing all of the, they were releasing the episodes bit by bit, and I just thought, well, I don't like watching something unless the whole season's out. Otherwise, it's just like very weird. So I was like, alright, I'll just wait till it all comes out. And I think it actually came out and I just stopped. I just didn't pick it up because I was watching something else. Entertainment District. Yeah, I've passed that one. Really good one though. I really like that one. My favourite one is, I like the train arc. I'll be honest. I thought it was really, really good. Yeah, you'd be at the train arc if you've yeah, you're definitely at the train arc. I'm having a moment there. I was like, is he at the train arc? But you are, yeah. It's honestly. Alright, kid, thank me for kill. It's all out and a film will come out. Oh, I can't wait for that.
We ran, but they chased us.
I'm gonna have to watch it like Saturday or something.
As we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cool, I don't care.
The road will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
That was a really sweet thing you said, and I wasn't paying attention at all. Because I was too busy trying to move past. Now, apart from the fight, the end fight, train arc's kind of I don't know. To be fair, that might just be... Actually, you know what? The spider one. I can't remember the name of the arc specifically. I thought all the characters were quite interesting. That one I liked. I liked that one. I'm just going to pour myself another drinky poo.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
Yeah, they're pressuring you. Make them fear.
Sounds like the Kunari are pressuring you.
No, they are not the Antam. They asked if it would help me. I think that I'm ready.
What? No, that one is not bad.
Staying here would make me sad. Now that
that one is not bad. I disagree. Yeah. Which one would you recommend?
You grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go.
Go on. What? I need to know which one's your favorite Golden Games. Come on.
As good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right.
Look, I'll give you the train one because you have a good point. All right. The only real interesting fight is the last one. And I'll be honest, looking back, you were right. That's exactly the only one I thought of. But yeah, which one would you recommend? Which one would you say is the best one out of the ones you've watched so far?
I've got you.
That's fine. Take your time. Take your time. No pressure.
The Kunari translator.
I agree with your initial statement about the train, to be fair. You are right. But if we're talking about fight summary... First of all, any with the lightning guy is awful, because the lightning guy's boring. Nope. I like, I can't remember the guy's name. I just know him as the guy with the warthog helmet.
No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
What is this conversation? I'm beating you. You can't catch me, I'm ahead of you. Oh, no, wait, you're not... Oh, I see. Now I'm catching up, and you're like... You fucking son of a bitch. Absolute bastard.
They got a ship past the Untum and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatosh and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
Well, hit us.
I'm guessing you didn't come all this way just to tell us this was a shopping list?
No. The tablet revealed much about Adari and about the Qun itself. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
Then why'd you write it down initially?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you.
Season 1, Tanjiro Command Unwavering Resolve arc.
By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way.
Okay.
When the adversary came, they mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadon is this?
Guess they had mistakes.
Whatever else
They had a
this
few.
offers proof that Tosh and others like them should hold a place of honor under the Qun. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
All of season 1.
I'll go check.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Alright, where'd they go?
I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with that. I prefer the I'll be honest. I prefer the spider one. That was much cooler. It introduced that sword that just does not cut them, but it just poisons. Oh, I forgot my character cannot swim. Ah, the sins of not being able to swim. I get now because I'm wearing heavy metal armor, but still. Okay, I just randomly looked to the sky.
Oh, Tosh.
That's not an arc. Well, it's part of. Is it part of season 1? I don't know what part it is. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, it's been a while since I've watched these. Where the hell is she? They. Fuck! Sorry, I did it again. I'm gonna fucking hate myself every time I keep doing that. I don't remember.
This, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain,
I would laugh.
I think they're such a good kisser.
That's fair. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna get my phone. I'm gonna look up the arcs and I'll pick one.
Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
But she did. It's pretty mean. Nah. Nah, come here. Give me a hug.
You're not alone here.
Alright, let me have a look.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
Yeah, do what you want. Be great. I can't remember.
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antan broke away from the Kyun.
Yes, it is. The Mount Natsukumo arc.
And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Kyun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Kyun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you.
Let me check.
Tama.
Yeah, the Mount Natsukumo arc. Yeah, that is an arc. It's the let me have a look which arc it is. Give me a minute. Yeah, the Mount Natsukumo arc is arc number, let's see, final selection. Ironically, final selection is number 1, 2, 3. It is the 5th arc. Arc 5. So, yeah, I'll accept your apology whenever you're ready. I ain't never getting a fucking apology. Day I get a fucking apology on the internet is a day that we all just drop dead. Controllability, Ice Blast. Oh, I like that one. Hold on a minute. That's awful. Wait, no, now it has a cooldown. No, that's awful. How do I get rid of that? Uninstall. It's awful. But I don't know. Now it has a cooldown. I don't want a fucking cooldown. I'll show you a cooldown in a minute. Alright, let's see what other maps we've got. Missions, and then we'll boogie on. So, that's that done. That's that done. We can do that one. Let's do that one. But yeah, it is an arc. It's arc 5, apparently. Although it's weird, because I thought the arcs were a lot lengthier, but I guess not. But hey, I'll take it. Why is the game, like, lagging badly? Also, that's the first one we see sun breathing, isn't it? Not sun breathing. No, yeah, sun breathing. I don't remember if it's called sun breathing. It's been truly a while since I watched it.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Find the lost treasure. And I need to speak to some spirit. Thank you. Oh, the spirit's come back.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravine, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravine Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot it in treacherous battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly.
I'm trying to, like, walk away so I can't hear this. Thank you, headphones, for falling down. Am I not got my clasp on?
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow the shark's maw to the Leviathan tail and let not your spirits fail. What a very nice clue. I'm not even going to bother with it. This game is buggy as fucking shit. I hate this. I don't really want to bother with clues. You know what? This can all fucking wait. We're not... No. I pass. 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 Hard fucking pass. The hardest of passes. I would rather do none of this. Thank you, good sir. I actually would rather just hurry to the end. We got 2 hours left. Let us just see if we can get to the end of this. Meet with the Inquisitor. Let's meet with him. Making a note of something. I think this, you know what? This is the final. I think this is actually the final. Episode 15. 14, even. Ugh. Let's do this. Who do I really want on my team? I like Tosh. I do like Emmerich. Emmerich's kind of fun. Let's meet the Inquisitor. After he fell into a wood chipper.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen.
Still can't hear Emmerich without thinking of Archon.
Long ago.
Well.
Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elgernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
He had no choice but to help. He's a liability.
Up against an archdemon, and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives.
Could be genuine. Could be self-interest. It'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history.
Okay.
I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
That is a lie. You were chaotic. You hated him just as much as I did. In fact, I don't think you even talked to him until the end.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too. But he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Sounds like an excuse.
Solus earned his prison. And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
True.
I'm just saying, focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his.
You know, you used to be a lot more beefy, my friend.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Aww. Oh yeah, he's probably got no one now. Oh yeah, we have Harding. Harding was from Dragon Age Inquisition. I keep forgetting that. I just think of her as a fucking nuisance. Remedy, by the way, Discord is available if you do wish to join us. We would appreciate it, honestly. Was that it? Was that the quest? Was that the quest? Nah. Oh. Also, Remedy, what is your favorite arc of Demon of I can't even remember the fucking name now. Demon Slayer. Keep in mind, don't spoil anything entertainment arc onwards. We have people in the chat who might have who haven't gotten further. We ain't judging. So this is the thing. Can I change your? Is there like an ability of yours I can change? It is. Alright, cool. Weekend. Huh. I do like Emmerich as a character. I've never watched it. Damn. Fair enough. There you have it, folks. It's so awful. Remedy Star won't watch it. I'm kidding, but initial reactions.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Thank you. Thank you, but please shut the fuck up. You're like ruining my whole experience. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sure, why not? Hey, say less.
Come back soon.
No, I'm coming back never. Fuck was that? Hey, say less. I need to track the main quest. This is winding me up. Alright, cool. Oh. I drew my weapon immediately. Enter stab mode. Now would be a good time to smash. This way? Ah, yes, this way. Alright, cool.
So we're supposed to meet this unknown contact? Feels like a trap.
Oh, it 100% is a trap.
Try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
This cannot be what, I kick your ass? I think you'll find it almost definitely can be. Sorry, buddy. Just cancelled. How do I get
We've
there?
done
Indeed we have, good sir. Side question, how do I get up there? Jump down, maybe?
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market.
Dude.
Let's find him. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Who do we actually want? You know what? I'm gonna go for Tash and Lucanus. 2 up-close fighters. I can also step back, and I think also our moves chain differently. Although I still prefer Emmerich. Kinda. Not kinda? Kinda. Hard to say. Whoa!
I presume. The Butcher. There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Wow, you couldn't be more fucking sinister if you tried.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on down flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
Bring it on, bitch!
There's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me.
Okay.
I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged.
The jewel?
Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Aww. I don't believe you. You're a liar.
You expect me to believe the Butcher of Treviso?
I butcher lying cattle. They don't deserve what they have. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses.
I can get along with you.
You're different.
I like this guy.
You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
Yeah, help me prevent Treviso. Join us!
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
Oh no, you're corrupted.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of
Alright, rock, paper, scissors.
Become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oh, was that the signal? Pretty weak-ass signal, buddy.
Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
So our contact was the Butcher of Treviso. That's pretty cool, actually. Great.
Be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
I thought he was going into whatever the gods were doing.
All right, so I've got to get to the Drown district, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, it's just there. That's easier. Much easier.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
All right, to the Drown.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
I see. My Treviso.
Still drop a coin to my Witcher. Oh, Valio, plenty. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, Valio, plenty. Oh.
There's the butcher.
That's not good.
He's a reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Trouble coming our way.
We not.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual.
I see you, baby.
Catch me, fight me, win this.
Chicken daddy. I see you, baby. Oh no. Can you do me a favor and just both of you keep them occupied? Actually, the odds time of fighting him, it's actually in our best interest to just not even attack the bad guys. Just focus on the book. He's coming straight for me, isn't he? Yep, coming straight for me. What a surprise! What a twist!
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
I'm not telling. No. Oh.
So beautiful. But not like Treviso.
Alright, dude, we get it. You like Treviso. It's alright. Could be better. I hear we don't even have a Manfred here. Then again, I guess we don't have a Manfred either, so...
I know this one. You said it, Joe.
There's nothing left of it.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Okay, just gave away the ritual location. Nice view. Thank you very much, buddy.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
Well, yeah, low bar to fucking clear.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation.
I mean, it's the gods.
Are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death?
Yeah,
So
basically.
go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Traitorous coward.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antom!
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antifa, and in
Okay.
every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Yeah, but they took it anyway.
The Antom took their mile, and anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it. Because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
True.
If you hadn't killed the butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
I don't think he believes us.
You should have been a politician, Rook.
Instead
of wasting your
wish I could have.
with that gang of circus rejects.
They are
But
pretty
this
silly.
city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting.
You're gonna lead the Antom?
Understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos.
I love chaos,
so go
though.
to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Why even have the showdown? It just makes us want to stay. We're more likely to defy him. Also, what was to stop us from launching a fireball and just blowing him up?
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the guy we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Yep, they outplayed us. We were pretty stupid.
The lectures, the insults, eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. And because everyone knows we crows rule Antiva, we missed who actually does.
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
True.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governor show themselves again, we end this.
Cool. Kill him.
We'll stop eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find
Oh, for God's sake!
You are a crow, and you have suffered.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that?
Really? This whole Treviso shit? I don't care. I couldn't give an iota of a fuck.
I need to get the team.
Alright. Alright. We gather the team.
Around the table and talk about what's...
This is kind of near the end, I guess, then. You know what? I'm not gonna miss this game. Sorry. Couldn't be nice. I couldn't. Not even slightly. Do like that one. Although then again, this. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. It resets if they stop targeting you. I think it's really good. Don't come crying to me. Ooh, that's better. That it hurts. I think fire just because we already have an ice staff.
Next.
Alright, time to head to the table and prepare for the final battle. I think this is actually the end, guys. This is the finale, the end, finito. And if you guys are liking this, be sure to like, comment, follow, subscribe. and let us know what you want to happen next. But I think we are nearing the end. Why is there a quest here? Oh my god. We were just at Treviso. Why is the let's...
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
I'm just trying not to get angry, buddy. And the anger I'm feeling is quite bottomless. Because I'm trying to convince myself that they didn't just waste my time intentionally. And that's a very hard argument to apply. The worst part is you can tell that's actually what happened. That I left. And then they were like, damn, we actually can do it now. Send him a letter, he's got nothing better to do. Yeah, sure. Keep doing that. See how long you can get away with that, buddy. See how long that works for you. I'm fucking coming for you. Alright, Lucanus, Tash, let's just get this fucking done. We'll kill this governor guy, and then we'll be off. Wait. Yeah, just in case there's an option for a leaf. We've had a surprising amount of bad options available. I would like to give this one its go.
Rook, good. We have discovered what he
What?
Alright, let's kill that governor.
Families have fled. They got wind of event.
We'll fast travel. We'll find that governor. We'll kill that governor. And we can get on with killing guards. Do you remember killing guards? God, it was fun.
Hey.
Onto the garrison, the governor.
You were saying?
No, stop saying.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
What was with blah blah blah? Oh.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor. The Artam aren't going to make this easy.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard.
Cool, thank you, child.
More on top.
Is it too late to equip necromancy items? Something tells me it's a little too late. Yeah, it's a little too late. Oh no, it's not. Hooray! You're about to get beaten. Thoughts? Oh, hey buddy. Okay, he didn't like being called buddy apparently. There's crows inside the gates. You're about to get murdered by a bunch of crows. You might want to try and enter the super move. Alright, come on. Oh, that's significantly worse.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
Really, dude?
The air smells wrong.
Yeah, it's poison.
Wait, are these Anton real? I see the comic is working.
Should we maybe not get out of the poison gas? No, why would we? That'd be silly. go. Come on.
You're a fool to fight me. You're the fool to go up against a crow, inventing.
I don't know, man. I think he's a bit of a fool to reveal his hand. He should have just. He could have just. He should have wiped out all the crows in a fell swoop. I don't get why he stood there and went, I am the villain!
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Because that's not the power of friendship. Can I change my equipment? It shouldn't. Okay, it doesn't let me. I was gonna say it should not let me.
Enemies at range. Good work, Dash.
It's obviously not the real one. You actually fought us in put. You're an idiot.
You crows. You ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's. Yeah.
By House Doriva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
I mean.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You ensure that Mitchell will pay for his crimes and trees. Oh, damn it! Maybe I shouldn't have fucking done anything. Why do I regret what I just did? I should be like, I should be happy. Instead, I feel like I just saved the city. This game does. It really annoys me. There should be bad options, funny options. There should be options like this, but there just aren't.
You already.
Viago, dear.
Ah, you are waiting.
No, he's Audi.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable.
Oh, go on.
I'm just another crow.
On that, I believe.
To the business of the...
Jacobus.
I'm ready. Fifth.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi.
It sent a stronger message than killing them.
And during these punishments, the former for his help and proving he has sound judgment.
Alright, yeah, you better be ready, because I'm fucking...
It's tough letting go. This is a big step for a fledgling.
Also, I think one of the images of my character looking very disappointed. Yeah, that look there. That look of pure fucking disdain. You know what? Petition it. I'm down for it.
Jacobus Igrativi. May your dagger...
I mean, the Fable game, a game where I can play an evil character. Ideally, I'd like to just go into play Mass Effect 2. But if Fabled's multiplayer as well, Remedy could join us on Fabled, couldn't they? That's a 2-player. Don't think I don't know Remedy. Don't think I don't know that games aren't 2-player. Alright, we saved the fucking city. Boo! And now we're gonna go hopefully end this fucking thing. I want to end this. I want to end this. This has been... I've loved it. I've had a great time. But it's really gone sour. The problem is that none of the characters have any real intrigue. They're all pretty fucking spineless. And it shows. And that's really harsh to say. But it's accurate. Here's my problem with the game. Here's my problem with the game, and I'm gonna emphasize it again because I said it once, but I want to say it again because this game's really wound me up. No, 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 no. I'm not doing your quest. I don't care about you. You can fuck off. You can die. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with your 50 quests. What more do you have to teach me? Good sir. Oh, can I just... Oh, quit. Fable 2 does. Ah, I thought Fable... I knew 1 did, because I remember playing it at one point. Anyway, yeah, I hate this game. Because the characters are so fucking spineless. There's such a lack of general care. It's actually kind of upsetting. Burning gem. Didn't like the mana generation. We don't really need it though, because we generate our own mana. And I'm also going to enchant some armors that I'm probably going to be using. So... Fire resistance, defense. Alright. Wait, can I enchant other people? I can enchant other people. Alright, well you do burning, because you're a burner. Okay. Okay. We're ready now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of these guys. Like, I'd be honest, if these guys were interesting, I'd feel a bit more eager to complete this. These characters are some of the dullest, most boring. Like, they lack so much. Like, I'm sorry, they're awful, awful characters. They're not interesting. There's no... I'm not intrigued. I am not intrigued by these characters. I should be intrigued, but I'm just not. And I am happy to argue that point. Alright, let's end this. I'm ending this now, here. I don't give a flying fuck about anyone's conversation. We're moving on. We're done. End game.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
It is weird how he is not... How this guy is not the main character.
After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
Fable 3 co-op is technically possible, very difficult. We could just do Fable 2, I guess. Oh, it's Xbox exclusive. How it has co-op and is on PC. Ah, damn it. Alright, no time to quit. Let's fucking hurry up.
A dozen. By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know.
That'd be fair. Playing them solo will be alright.
They'll be waiting.
Ah, flattery.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start in our fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Yeah, we need literally everyone.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us.
He better be.
He's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
We're leaving soon.
Ready as we'll ever be.
I agree.
Get some rest.
Oh, I can't wait for this to be over. So far, I've played all 4 games. This is by far, I think, the worst. I wish that was a lie. But it really isn't. I kind of want Neve to... Neve's not got a thing, though. Does that mean Neve could die? Oh, God, if Neve dies. Nev. That would be good, because then we've killed character. And that makes me happy. That's a bit of fucking chaos. The minute we have an option to sacrifice a character, do we sacrifice Neve? Do we kill off a character just to emphasize, yes, we are chaotic here? Was the evil option just not to work on any of our characters? I feel like it was similar to Mass Effect 2, where permanent cut off, all incomplete. If you're complete, many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you. Ah, fine. Begin! The last bit! Remedy, if you want to join me on Discord, I'd love to have you here. Exercising your autonomy by killing off your companions, yeah.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good
Oh.
or ill, the fate of the world.
If you know someone who wants to see the final, share, let people know. The more people watch, the closer we get to affiliate. It means the absolute world to me.
Although he requires a few days to set events in motion.
Oh, I've been after I made a
Time
drink.
is needed
Oh.
to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They fucking better be.
Don't have much choice. We need them. They'll be ready. They know the stakes.
As they must be, there will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire...
The real question is, what do we play after this?
The gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
2 seconds. They made the eclipse come quicker, didn't they? Did they make a fake moon? How? They are using blood magic to move the fucking moon. Okay, that's game fucking over, guys. Oh my god. What a fucking power play. Can't have... You guys need time to prepare? I will fucking move the moon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Great, we're all fucking dead. Part 11 of Shadows Fall. God damn, this is gonna be fucking sick.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
Cool, why did we come here to talk about this?
To prepare.
Too late.
How much time do we actually have?
0.
Not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Damn it, I can't even have sex with Tash. What?
They're ripping open the sky.
For starters.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Excellent. Fire.
Tearstone Island's also crawling.
And necromancy. Great.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
We
good.
may not all make it out again.
Well, let's make him fucking hurt.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I thought there'd be something kind of cool going. No.
We're...
I'm sharing my screen for when Remedy joins.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Alright. Damn. Kind of wish Varric was coming with us. but Bianca's broken, so we can't really do shit. I got a crossbow. Oh, I get to
find Tosh before we go. See how they're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna need to be very careful because if this turns into a not safe for work for viewing scene, I need to. Oh damn, damn it, they're doing the squats.
Hey.
Damn.
Hey.
What do you want?
Go on.
I wanted to tell you how I feel about you.
Make that fat, yeah, damn.
You've got to be kidding me.
No.
The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction.
Alright, cool.
Distraction?
Makes you stupid. Stupid gets you killed.
Alright, fine. Yeah, not talking is that. I care. Don't do this, please!
Tosh, please. You and I both know the odds here.
Stop it! You can't say stuff like that.
I absolutely can.
I want our last talk to be like this.
I can't have another person telling me they care about me and then die.
Fine. Fuck you! Now get over here.
Forget it.
Damn, guess we're not doing this then. Wow, did we botch it? Oh, my thing's about to... Oh.
That was... Yeah. I should talk with Varric too. Get any advice for killing
my things... Yeah, well, you know what? I have to censor shit. Give me a minute, I'm just going to go into a beer back. I just need to use the restroom. I did not... Yeah, me neither. I thought they would... Like, they were pretty fucking forward in the past, but, kind of works chaotically. Alright, I'm just gonna go be right back, and then I'm gonna, do some stuff back. Alright, I'm just gonna go be right back, and then I'm gonna, I hear myself. That's not a good sign. Why do I hear myself?
Apologies.
Because I hear Remedy. I need to quickly just be right back, just because my screen's about to turn off, and I could do with the restroom. Oh, do you mind entertaining my viewers while I am gone for a quick few? There is silence. Please don't do this to me, Remedy.
The sound of silence.
Oh, no.
If you are watching this, please stick around, because Catastrophe is really lonely and he needs friends. Hold on, I need to mute but unpause the stream. Thing. Oh. What do you think, chat? Do you think Catastrophe should chase after Tash? Find them squatting in another room, and have another awkward short conversation with Tash before they storm out of the room? What do you think? How many times should we do this? Should we make it really? Should we make Tash hate us?
Ah, my no hat. My complete lack of a hat. Oh,
your complete lack of a hat.
I know, but I'm wearing it now. I know, right? By the way, if anyone is watching this, please, please, please like, comment, follow, share. We are close to becoming affiliate. Every single view literally counts. It means the absolute.
Just gonna rack up those average viewers.
Basically, yeah. Like my average viewer on at the moment is 2. The average needs to be 3. If people again,
number everybody, we can do it.
Hey, gets me closer to doing what I love, which is hanging out with you guys. And also, you know, I'm pretty funny. I hope. This is where people tell me I'm not funny, and I get really upset. Okay, the audio
I think you're funny.
Oh, thank you. I cannot believe Tash did. To be fair, all right, I did turn on because I knew this would. Because you remember Dragon Age Inquisition, don't you? Where we had a romance scene with Cassandra and it was not censored. So I intentionally put like the censor thing on, but I still expected there to be a scene.
Yeah.
Interrupting whatever you
Guess not.
I guess you fucked up.
The gods
Sounds about right.
the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die.
Good.
And they might be right.
Good.
Weird shit is happening.
Or maybe Tosh is just like that. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Be scared either.
I'm not scared.
I'm not.
Harumph.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods.
Hawk.
Maybe Solus does, but
And Solus.
you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
Less bull, more
What I
plan.
really need is a plan and less bullshit.
Thank God.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Alright, step 1, have sex with Tash.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's normal. That's part of it.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess. They don't want to. Maybe that's just how they are.
That's, you know, they're upset because they don't want to get attached to you and then lose you.
But
you know,
in the words
they're
of
because they're in love with you.
But in the words of Megan Trainor, I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you like I'm saying goodbye.
But yeah, don't worry. You'll have another chance to talk to her later.
What do you mean? We're going to the island.
And
what do you mean? I'm not. Please don't tell me I have sex with her on them on the island.
maybe. I don't know all the details.
Okay.
Oh, the romance section for Tash on the wiki is empty. It's a placeholder. That's a shame.
Oh well. Keeps things a surprise. The real question is, what the fuck do I play after this? This is like the end. We are... Use the lighthouse Alluvian. Oh, I need to go to the Alluvian. Yeah, what the fuck do we do after this? Like, I'm thinking I'll just play Monster Hunter. Until someone comes up with something better. Alright, guys. Stop the gods. A simple quest. The thing is, I don't want to...
Stop the gods, you know.
The thing is, I don't want to message people because it's like 11 o'clock, but at the same time, I really do need people to watch. But I don't want to be desperate. I want people to watch because they like my content.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Oh yeah, Manfred died, by the way. We killed him.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Alright, don't matter. Who gives a single fuck?
Change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
I'm on a thread where people are talking about how weirdly sudden the confession to Tash is during the like going to see her mother thing. And someone's pointed out that it's not as awkward as confessing to Thane in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
So Thane says, "I haven't spoken about my wife in... I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to." And then you have two options: just focus on your son, or I want you, Thane.
Well, I guess we know what Fem Shepard's doing. What my Shepard's doing in Mass Effect 2. I have
like, Shepard, can you have that conversation later, maybe?
Yeah. Okay. Now this is the golden moment. We can either have Davrin and Hassan risk themselves leading the second team, or have Harding risk themselves. And I like the idea of Harding risking themselves. Harding!
I know you do.
Stand up for cannon fodder!
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care
But we don't have one, so we'll settle for Harding.
I'll take
Sorry.
the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger. Once we're in place, the Carnis will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Oh, distant archdemon stream. That can't be bad.
One problem at a time. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me.
You got it.
I'm not wishing you any fucking luck, Harding. I hope you accidentally raise a rock 3 feet, trip on it, and die. Not to the Darkspawn, but just to your own incompetence. Harding is... Okay. I'm going to explain to you exactly why I hate Harding. Very strongly.
No, I already know why you hate
No,
Harding.
you
We've
don't.
been over this.
So, Emmerich
For the
has...
audience.
No, this is a new one. Emmerich has become a lich, right? An undead abomination. Now, that's a big, cool topic of controversy, because some people don't like abominations, some people think of necromancy as wrong. It would have been a very, very interesting conversation to have heard, to have seen people's first reactions. But fucking Harding told everyone off screen, and they've all processed it and are fine with it. We lost.
What the fuck?
I know. Honestly, I was so.
They just decided not to have a major character moment.
Yep, they got rid of it. Completely got rid of it. Completely got rid of it because Harding.
So much about this game feels rushed.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what I've decided I hate this game, and do you know why? Because all of the characters are spineless. All of the characters are just nice people. Like Mass Effect, sorry, not Mass Effect. Dragon Age 1, you had Morrigan was an apostate witch of the wilds. Alistair was a Templar. Leliana was a member of the church who defied the church. Like, one of the characters was an assassin, one was a golem, and they all disagreed with each other. But they had to get along because the fate of the world was resting in their hands. But in this, everyone's just a nice person, and they all get along. Hakuna Matata. No one is a bad person. They all just get along, and are nice people. Like, none of these characters are that good. Even Tash.
Oh hey, Sky the Ruler is in chat.
Hey, Sky's the Ruler.
They've not. I don't know how long he's been here. He's not left any messages. It just has his name on the people in chat bar. So that's cool. That's nice to see you here.
All of these characters are fucking spineless. They won't say anything controversial. Like, the best part about Dragon Age is the characters interacting with each other and seeing how different personalities come together and handle high-stress situations. But these guys all just get along and are all well-functioning humans. And it pisses me off! I want to see them angry. I want to see them disagree with each other. I think they all just either agree with each other or respect their opinions.
So much for that.
And while that's a nice thing, it's not interesting. Who watches a movie where everyone just gets along and no one argues? No one. It's just a boring-ass movie.
Like, they've gone out of their way to set up characters who have fundamental disagreements, and then they've just chosen not to bother with them.
Like, do you know Tash being gender fluid? That is an interesting conversation topic. It'd be interesting to see characters not understand it or even disagree with it, and grow as characters and learn to accept Tash for who they are. That would be interesting.
Yeah. Especially with them being Kunari, because the thing with the Kun is they've got their gender roles are so strict that they loop around to being trans inclusive. But
you might need to
being gender fluid or non-binary doesn't even fit into that, so that's an interesting avenue to take that in.
The Tevinter are meant to be pro-slavery and pro-blood magic, and we don't see a lot of people who are just normalized to it. Everyone just agrees it's a bad thing, and it is a bad thing. But if your whole society thinks it's fine, wouldn't it be interesting to see a character who thinks it's a good thing and then realizes that it's wrong? But no, they all just agree.
At least, blood magic is interesting to me because I've not played I played a little bit of every Dragon Age game. I've never finished one. But blood magic is interesting to me because it seemed, you know, it's evil. Why is it evil? Because it uses blood? You could theoretically do it all with your own blood, and then it becomes a question of like, well, it could be okay if you just do it and have like strict discipline around it, and use it in moderation and don't get weird about it.
The reason it's a problem is because blood magic opens up increases the likelihood that demons show up. So that's why
that makes sense.
That's why people don't like it, because it means that demons are more likely. And in this world where blood in Tevinter Imperium, where through Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3, we have been told that these guys love blood magic, none of our party members are for it. They're all against it. None of them think it's a cool thing. We have a character who's a fucking necromancer, and he doesn't like blood magic.
And even he doesn't like it.
He's a necromancer! He's literally no longer a human being. He's become a lich. And he thinks blood magic is abhorrent and wrong. This character being a necromancer should be an interesting character. Are they crossing the line?
They could have done something really interesting by having a society where blood magic is acceptable, but like they have safeguards in place.
I don't even think they have safeguards. It's just,
like that would make sense.
It's just demons are on the rise, but no one gives a single fuck.
Anton had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure.
Do you remember like Dragon Age 2, where the mages and the Templars were constantly fighting?
Yeah.
I haven't fought a single fucking Templar. I think one showed up in a character.
Dragon Age 1, to be fair, I started that game as a mage. The tension between the mages and the Templars was so apparent. It was like a huge part of it. Exactly.
It's not even a part of this game. And it's not even that they don't have Templars. We meet a Templar. Their argument is, oh, well, they're not a big part of society because we're so pro using... Yeah, we're so for using magic. That why would we?
Now.
But Templars should still be there. There should still be an interesting dynamic. I think all of the characters. There's no. The problem is that they wanted to make a game that was very PC, and I don't. And don't get me wrong. You should absolutely have a game where the characters are good, are respectable, and set up good role models. But characters can grow in a game. Ashley Williams in Mass Effect 1, even though I hate Ashley Williams, or I hated her when I played it, she starts off as a racist, right? She's racist.
Total xenophobe.
But in later games, she's more accepting, and she realizes her previous stances was wrong. That's character growth. And I love Ashley for doing that.
Specifically, it's not just Ashley that's racist. It's like she's more outspoken about it than some of the others. But most of the human companions that you have are a little bit racist towards aliens, and they get less racist as they are more exposed to alien races, and they have more experience of, oh, these are just people like us. The racism is born out of a lack of experience.
It's born out of no understanding. One of my favourite bits in Mass Effect 2, there was a character who, at the beginning of the game, just says they hate all races. And they die in Mass Effect 2. Not a big spoiler because they're not an interesting character. But we go to the crashed Normandy, we get to see their journal, and we see their inner monologues. They realize what their thought process was wrong. And this isn't like a young character, this is an old character. And it's sad because he grew and he changed,
I can't
but
remember
he's
his name,
dead.
but I know the character you're talking about, yeah.
It's so good. And they should have done this.
He went through so much character development, and you only find out about it after he's dead.
But this game doesn't have that.
You still find out about it. Just because it wasn't on screen, you still have it all written out there for you to find if you're looking for it, which is really cool.
I think it's just one of these things, like, this game, right, the assassin is like a man of good morals. There's no question about, there's no discussion about what it feels like to just take lives so willingly. Like, there's no, the necromancy, the fear, one of Emmerich's big things is the fear of death, right? It's why he wants to become immortal, but they only bring it up near the end, and they don't explore it. They don't explore it. They don't explore, like, Emmerich is in a relationship with Harding, and I hate Harding, but that's not the point. We don't get to hear Harding's opinion on her partner turning into an undead lich. We don't get to hear their opinion on their partner becoming an undead abomination. That is insane. Like, Harding could want family, kids. Harding has an opinion in this that matters, but we don't get to hear it. Harding never brings it up to us. That is such a wasted opportunity. I would rather learn about that than, oh, well, she's never negative. I don't care about that. What a weak character. And they had the opportunity to make it really good, and they just didn't. And it's infuriating.
Yeah. It's like, there are so many genuine things, so many things that are genuinely wrong with this game.
The only thing they got really well is the combat.
Oh, like, yeah, the combat's good. It was even better. It was even better in God of War.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like, again.
Yeah, like, I like to joke about that, but yeah, you know, the combat is good.
But even though the range of spells, we used to have so many spells.
The environments are pretty as fuck.
Do you actually remember when I played the first one, how many spells we had access to? Look now.
Yeah.
I have 3 spells I can use.
Yeah, they really streamlined everything, which is kind of a shame.
That ruins it. I'm meant to be a powerful mage fighting God. Why can I only use 3 fucking spells?
It's like, it's even... I'm pretty sure it's even more cut down than Mass Effect was.
Mass Effect has always had a lot more options. It's never really been that... The most restriction they've done is in Mass Effect, meaning that some classes can only have certain guns.
That was only in the first one.
Well, yeah, in the first one you can have any. In the second, you can only have certain guns based on your class.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, it's just that using those guns was really awkward if you weren't the right class.
But
like, if you weren't a soldier, using a sniper rifle was a pain in the ass, but you could still do it.
Yeah. I just feel like they removed so much of what made this game great. Like, I wish we had access to more spells. It's interesting to have all these spells. Yeah, I like that some of these spells combo off each other. Don't get me wrong, that's interesting. Yeah. But I'd rather have 10 spells than 3.
Yeah, they've tried to streamline it to make it, you know,
we used to have 4 characters. Now there's only 3. And you know what? I think one of the reasons they've done that is because these characters just have so little personality that it's more apparent when there's more of them.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Like,
you should really play Knights of the Old Republic at some point.
I'm tempted. I would like.
Really... So if you, everyone has their own struggles and their own moral compass and whatnot, but through your actions and the way that you are, you can manipulate them all into becoming evil Sith by the end of the game if you want. Like, there's a lot of freedom there.
That sounds awesome.
And there's a lot of like, there's a lot of different like, you know, sort of character arcs that can come out of the light and dark side system.
You see, the thing is, I love games with choice. I really do. I love games where your opinion and decision matter. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love consequence. I love consequence. I love character customization. I love games where you've got this feeling that your opinion inherently matters to the story. And I think a lot of games don't do that. And it's really sad because I think, don't get me wrong, I love, don't get me wrong, it doesn't have to. I've played games without it. I've played Persona. Persona doesn't really have that same sort of level of freedom.
Like,
and I still like it.
The occasional dialogue option in Persona, but it's just for flavor. It doesn't actually change anything.
Like a romance option. Oh, good for me. That affects nothing. But or even removing that, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has no freedom. You have to make. But I love the game because it's a great game and the messages are good. The characters are well-rounded. And the worlds are interesting most of the time. Sometimes they drop the ball, I'm not gonna lie. But
yeah, I've heard Kingdom Hearts 3 had some missed potential with a few worlds, especially the Frozen world.
Frozen was a fucking mess. Literally, it's just I'm climbing. They literally go up and down a mountain 3 times, and that's it.
Damn.
It's embarrassing. It's very clear that they had more plans, but I think perhaps there may have been some issue with the problem is I think that there's a good game theory on it, which I recommend people watch, which I think argued that the initial plot was that whether Elsa would be good or evil.
But Disney wouldn't want them messing with that.
Yeah, Disney didn't want that happening, so it was like, alright, cool. And they posit the question, but it's just never answered. But it's such a... I would have preferred that. What's wrong with showing Elsa struggling with her morals? She does it in the fucking movie. Why are you upset about
it in the movie, indeed.
Why are you upset about it in a fucking video game?
Yeah, oh my god. There's a lot to do with, you know, the protection of the Frozen IP that has annoyed me. I'm pretty convinced, I've got no evidence of this, but I'm pretty convinced that Disney being super precious about, like, keeping the Frozen IP squeaky clean is why the ending of Frozen 2 was so shit. So, Frozen 2, the entire movie is leading up to the destruction of the city, Arendelle.
Yeah, them paying for the consequences of their ancestors.
They're paying for the consequences of their ancestors. Also, they successfully completely evacuate the city. No one is left in there. And it's like, the best ending for that movie would have been the city is destroyed, and then the two cultures come together to rebuild.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. But instead the tidal wave just stops before it hits the city because, well, they've learned their lesson.
Yeah, well, no, they haven't. The princess... The two princesses have learnt their lesson. The citizens of Arendelle have learnt and understood nothing.
Yeah, they have no idea what the fuck just happened.
As far as they're aware, an evil cult...
There was a tidal wave, and then there wasn't.
As far as they're aware, at worst, they realise that the evil different people across the sea make a tidal wave, which should cause things to get worse.
It's so bad. Oh, but yeah, I was so hyped for the destruction of Arendelle in that movie, and then it didn't happen, and I was like, damn, they fucked up.
I fucking wish
it would have been an amazing ending to this movie. It would have been really good.
I just wish they would make characters more succinct and more realistic. And the thing is that they just want characters to be good all the time. You can have a character
that's to be likable.
You can have a character that's good and makes bad decisions. Hunchback of Notre Dame, like Quasimodo is a nice character, but he makes terrible decisions. He makes
some awful decisions.
He trusts,
you know, and his reasons are completely human and understandable.
Yeah. But like, you can have good characters make bad decisions. Tarzan, when he lets Clayton see the gorillas, that is a bad decision. But he does it because he wants.
He doesn't have any reason to think.
And he wants to thank Jane for all she's done for him. What an interestingly nice thing to do, and it backfires.
Yeah. Doing the wrong things for the right reasons, basically.
Yeah.
And you know, that shit's interesting.
I just think that nowadays people just want to protect a character and just make them interesting. Like I prefer Tangled because Tangled is a story about learning to reevaluate, learning that you don't define yourself how other people define you. Like, but people will go for Frozen, which has got a safer IP. Like, do you know what, Moana? I loved Moana. I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
Because Moana doesn't know fucking shit at the beginning of the movie. Because why would she? But she
Her
grows.
main motivations in that movie stem from her not understanding why anything is the way it is.
But then she learns how to do things, and she becomes a good character.
Or I think it's more specifically, not only her, no one else knows why things are the way they are either.
Yeah.
And she's the first one to, like, actually question them, which appears to be a bad thing, but it works out. But, you know, there's conflict there.
I just think that nowadays they want these characters that kids look up to be perfect. But the problem is perfection isn't real. Do you know what's perfection?
Yeah, perfection's boring.
Perfection is self-improvement. It's waking up every day and wanting to do better than the day before. And by telling kids that that you're just inherently perfect, it justifies their own opinions and beliefs. Like, characters don't change their opinions or minds. And people go, I don't need to change my opinion. I'm right. I know I'm right. I've been raised by people who are born inherently right. Why would I think I'm an exception to that rule?
Yeah, don't question anything, ever.
No, don't question your beliefs. You're perfect from stage one. That's what all of movies have taught you. Why would they be wrong? But this game, honestly, it's so spineless, and it like it's a high-stress situation where all of reality is on the line, and everyone's just getting along. There's no stress, there's no fear. The biggest conflict I saw was Davrin and Lucanus, because Lucanus missed the shot. But that was it. There's no arguments about, like, Davrin has no argument against Lucanus being a fucking demon assassin. He's angry at him for botching an assassination job, and that's it.
Because, like, with Mass Effect 2, again, Thane, you know, he's an assassin. And his... I don't remember what any other characters have to say about him, but his plotline is about how he is deeply ashamed of what his job is and does not want that for his son. Like, he doesn't feel like he can or has any right to leave the profession, but he knows he doesn't want that life for his child, and that's an interesting, you know, it's an interesting exploration of, like, morals and also hypocrisy.
Do you know what the problem is as well?
You know, being an otherwise good character.
All of these characters have very flexible morals and no stern morals. So, like, in Dragon Age 2, we had Isabella and Aveline, right? And they're both good people. But Aveline can't understand Isabella because Isabella is very free. They're very sexually open. They're very open with themselves. And there's constant conflict between them. Not because, like, they agree on literally everything. But they can't understand, but Aveline can't bring herself to understand Isabella's lifestyle. And Isabella can't bring herself to understand Aveline's lifestyle. But they're both still good characters, and they're interesting. And when they party up, they're interesting to react to.
About what I said before.
You want to do this now?
Just don't die. Don't die. Okay?
Cool, I'm gonna die.
You too. What did this place used to be?
Threatening me not to die. Oh.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Weak to lightning. Fuck. Whoa!
I've been playing a lot of original Final Fantasy VII.
Really?
Yeah, it's interesting how much less elemental weaknesses and elemental resistances come up than it does in the remake trilogy. Like, in remake, nearly every enemy you face has some elemental weakness. But in the original, it's like the exception, not the rule.
Not bad.
And there is actually a mod which adds elemental weaknesses and resistances to every enemy type, which is pretty cool.
I guess some characters aren't weak to naturally anything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's, you know, it's semi-realistic.
I mean,
but,
think
you know,
like,
you're
think like humans,
expecting
we're pretty weak to pretty much
in the
all
remake trilogy. In the remake trilogy, all robots are weak to lightning because, you know, short circuits. That makes sense. It fucks with their insides. But not the case in the original. But something that is the case in the original is all flying enemies are immune to earth magic.
Makes
yeah, that makes sense.
Kinda?
It mostly makes sense. It makes sense when you're casting it, because the way earth magic works in that game is like you fuck with the ground underneath them.
That's true.
However, if you put earth magic on your basic attacks, which is a thing you can do, they also miss every time you try to punch an enemy that has wings.
Why?
Like, it doesn't matter if it's on the ground or not. If it has wings, it's immune to earth. So, even if you give Tifa fights with punches. You give Tifa earth magic on her punches. All of a sudden, she cannot hit a bird.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but you know, it's a quirk. You get used to it. And also, thankfully, I was able to work it out pretty quickly. Because at first I was like, what is wrong with Tifa? Like, did I do something that tanked her accuracy? What the fuck is going on? Why is she missing every hit? And it's just because I was in an area with a lot of winged enemies.
I guess, I mean, this is kind of where, like, Pokemon...
I swapped her element from Earth to Lightning and it fixed it.
I mean, this is kind of where, like, Pokemon has the right idea, making a rock and ground type. Because, like, an Earthquake doesn't affect a Pidgeotto, but if I throw a rock at a bird, it dies pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like,
if the Earth magic was throwing rocks at people, then it would make no sense for you know, winged enemies to be immune to it.
Yeah, there should be like a text that goes, "This will hurt flying enemies," or "Flying enemies are immune to any ground-based attack."
Yeah,
but if it's like,
you know, it's a PS1 game. They're expecting you. It's a very long PS1 game. They're expecting you to like experiment, so they don't tell you a lot outright. But yeah, the remake, on the other hand, in the remake, most flying enemies are weak to wind, which makes sense because you're fucking with their ability to fly.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Some of them have other specific elemental weaknesses, but otherwise, you know, most of them are weak to wind, which is pretty cool. I like that things follow a sort of an intuitive logic there.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Helene and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
But yeah, I mean, I'm liking this game. I like most of it, but there are bits again where I just sit down and I'm like, I really wish they just had the guts to just be a bit more bold with it. I think they had the option to do make a lot more bold decisions, but they just were afraid that they'd upset someone for having a character inherent at the beginning not agree with Tash being gender non-binary. Or even not even the, if you want to avoid non-binary stuff, I get that. But like, people should, like, Emmerich the fucking necromancer, people should have a few strong words for him. Because he's a necromancer. He's disrespectful.
I feel like I remember one of the other characters having an issue with that at one point. Like, when
Tash
we
was
first
like,
found out.
Tash was like, it's gross. And that was it. But like, but Emmerich
quickly seemed to forget.
Emmerich explained his opinion and went, oh, well, we value the dead. It's like, but like, Tash doesn't, like, no one brings up, like, well, how do you think the dead feel about being brought back to life? It must be really cruel. Let the dead rest.
What about the relatives of the dead people?
Yeah, they
having to see their friends, their relatives, their lovers, you know, lifeless bodies being put to work as slaves, essentially.
Imagine, like, I fucking die. You, like, take I'm gonna play it very nice because you're my best friend. You're one of my best friends. You take ages to get over my death. Like 10 years, 5 years, whatever. And then you see my fucking lifeless husk walking around. How
like
upset are you?
And shit.
How upset are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Like,
fucking mortified.
Exactly, but Emmerich does like, oh no, it's respectful. And it's like, I notice you haven't brought your parents back from the dead, asshole. Oh, I don't want. Oh, I don't want to bring them back to the dead. Cool. Did Manfred's parents want him to come back from the dead? Did, like, any of the people you brought back? I know you bring people back as an interrogation tactic. You did that twice. So, imagine dying in a painful way and getting brought back to life for information.
Yeah.
Imagine I die and someone brings me back to life, not because I want to get a chance to say goodbye to my family, but, oh, you didn't leave us the Netflix password. Can you give us that and then you can go back to dying?
Yeah. Have you ever watched Torchwood?
Yes.
I love the way they handle the resurrection gauntlet in that, because it is so fucking difficult to get a person who you've just brought back to life to give you a straight answer about anything because they're so fucking traumatized by it.
Of course they are. They're dead. Like, I loved it. I loved it.
Not only were they just dead, and they haven't had a chance to process that, but also the afterlife is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
In Torchwood.
I just think this game could have done with a lot more disagreements between characters. Like, especially when you consider that everyone's from a diverse background, right? Like, like we've got a dwarf who's part of the Inquisition, so they're Ferelden. They're like from Ferelden or Orlais. They should be very. They should. There's just so much like that's. But I mean, look, a varied cast is interesting because we get various opinions. But the downside of that is not everyone will agree with each other. But everyone just agrees with each other. Blood magic is wrong. This is wrong. That's wrong. This is wrong. But characters, that's not how people work. Like me and you, Remedy, disagree on things, but it doesn't mean we hate each other.
All the fucking time.
Yeah. I think like
I always feel completely sideswiped when I'm playing a game and you come on and you're like, "This guy's an asshole," and I'm like, "Oh my god, what?"
All right, I said that about.
We don't fucking hate each other over that.
Yeah, like I respect your opinions and you respect mine, and we disagree with each other, but it doesn't affect the fact that I respect your opinions and I know you're a kind person, and you know I'm a kind person despite everything. Like.
Yeah.
I like Dr. Barrett from fucking Clock Tower. Yeah, I'll be honest, he's a fucking psychopath. And that's my strong opinion of him, based on my experiences with him. Oh god, Harding's alive. God damn it.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to
Harding, you're supposed to be dead!
I think so. Let me look.
Come on, just fucking die. That's really mean. I've got Emmerich. If Emmerich doesn't react to Harding dying, I'm gonna be very, very angry. There's just so much, like... The interesting part of characters is watching them disagree with each other. Me and, like... And it doesn't... Like, again, characters disagreeing with each other isn't a bad thing. It just means they disagree, and that's just life. But this game seems to have a fear that, like, if two characters disagree on something, that's a bad thing. It's like, no. People just don't inherently agree with each other.
It's not mean if the character deserves death, says Skyruler.
Thank you. It's not mean if the guy... yeah. They do. Because they fucking gave away some character development. Because when we had an opportunity for some proper fucking character development, Harding couldn't keep their mouth shut, and now everyone knew and processed it by the time we found out.
Yeah, it's like... Even if there's disagreements that, like, the characters would feel so strong about that they normally would never want to work with this person again, they have a bigger fucking threat that they're all working against. Like, the fate of the fucking world is at stake. I think most people would put those things aside until this is over with.
This is why even, like, Dragon Age 1, there were times where characters would straight up turn against you if you did something. I remember one point I tried to, like, get rid of a sacred chalice because I was playing chaotically and I thought it'd be funny. And Leliana, a holy person, tried to kill me because they took deep offense to me destroying their holy relics.
Yeah.
And it
that
was
feels, you know, that feels fucking believable.
Yeah. There's one bit where Sten, a Kunari, doesn't believe I can lead the team and wants to fight me. And if I beat them, they fall in line. If you don't beat them and they beat you, you fucking die. It's great. I think, like, Mass Effect 2 was really good for it as well. Like, Jack and Miranda can't get along, and you have to pick a side. Unless you... The only way you can't pick a side is if you've literally focused on being the nicest or meanest guy.
Yeah, you need, like, as much...
Renegade or Paragon points
as possible. Yeah.
I like that. That's interesting. Because it means that you're like, you can't appease everyone.
You've got to have a strong enough force of character that they can rally behind, I guess is the explanation for that. But yeah, like, other than that, they're just fucking irreconcilable.
The best part about a game, about BioWare games, is watching the characters interact with each other and seeing how they differ in opinion. I don't think I've made a lot of choices where, like, when you make a choice, it's interesting to see which characters approve of your decision and which disapprove. But in this game, I don't think I've made a single decision where someone has disapproved of it when others have approved. This is just a very nice game. No one disagrees. Everyone gets along. Hakuna Matata. Great. Really boring. It's really boring to watch all these characters get along.
Final Fantasy 16 finally got cracked.
Is that the one with Clive? Clive Rosfield?
Yes.
I love that one.
Yeah, Clive Rosfield.
That is the first Final Fantasy game I've played to completion.
The demo. Shit, nice. I played the demo and I love it. But yeah, now more people who can't afford the game can play it if they've been waiting this long.
This game wasn't made for you, it was made for eggs. Well, that's annoying, because I played Dragon Age 1 and 2 and 3. So, naturally, Dragon Age 4 comes out, I'm like, I want to play it. But I guess I'm the
made
fool.
For eggs.
That's stupid, alright? A game, like, There's nothing wrong with a game being inclusive, but it's just the whole point of a game is its characters, and if all the characters just get along, where's the conflict? There isn't any. No one disagrees with anyone. They all just unanimously get along and work together. There's no difficulty, there's no tension. It's really cheap. And it just shows, like, it's very it just feels like, unrealistic. And I get it, it's a fantasy game. But I like to see characters interacting with each other. And maybe not agreeing. But no, everyone here gets along. Because, why wouldn't they? It's only an area where slavery is actually legal. I'm sure there's no convoluted or interesting opinions or discussions that could be had. No, we'll just recruit people who entirely believe slavery is a bad thing. Even though it's the end of the world, so you think they'd recruit pretty much anyone. So, you think there'd be people with more variety of opinions. Oh, it just winds me up. I need to get to... Where's the chest? Oh, no idea. Well, we're about to get blown up by people.
No more blight on this side.
And on top.
Go. Opportunity.
Enemies at range.
Ugh. We are nearing midnight, but again, I want to try to get this game done, to be honest. This, honestly, what Harding did this episode has annoyed me so much, I just want this over with. Because it just shows, like, BioWare's stance on, like, good characters. We had an opportunity for the characters to interact, disagree, and grow as people. But they didn't want people to disagree and yell at each other on screen, so it all happened off screen, and they all just agree that this person can be an undead abomination, and they have no problems with it. Why would they? Half of them hate blood magic, but they're fine with this necromancer perverting the course of human life. Not for any reason other than he doesn't want to die, which is usually like the...
Are you still able to build into blood magic yourself?
Oh no, you can't play as a blood mage in this one.
You can't?
Nope,
Shit.
you could in Dragon Age 1, you could in Dragon Age 2, you cannot in Dragon Age 3 or 4. Because that shit's nasty.
That's a shame.
Actually, I don't know about Inquisition. Someone might want to... If you're able to look, you can check that piece. Yeah, but I'm fairly certain it was either you couldn't, or it was like a watered down version. Also, again, the thing is as well, like, there's so many factions, but they all just work for the main bad guy, which is really stupid because that's not how bad guys work. It's not JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They don't all fucking work for Dio Brando. Some of these people might disagree with other bad guys, and we could have some interesting dynamics between villains fighting each other. But that would be too complex as well, I guess. So they just didn't do that. They didn't do a lot of things that they could have done to make the game interesting, really.
Okay, they yeah, there's no blood magic in Dragon Age Inquisition either for the player. Apparently, I'm seeing people arguing that it's because of the revamped healing system that game had. It would have been harder to balance.
I get that, but it's still annoying.
Yeah.
If you're gonna introduce it as a, like, it's not even that it's like a passive thing, like Force Mage. Alright, blood magic is quite literally a common plot point in most games. So not including it is really stupid. Because it's not like you're not aware of it, everyone's aware of it.
Yeah.
Because people keep fucking doing it. It's like, it's not
apparently,
easy to...
Apparently if you were a blood mage as Hawk, it had 0 story consequences.
Yeah,
as well.
it did.
So like, that's kind of a shame. I really need the toilet, so I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, no problem. But yeah, my advice to you guys, if you're gonna like, this is the worst Dragon Age game. It is. Like, the combat's great, but the combat is so different from the original games that it was clearly done to just appease people who liked God of War. Dragon Age had a good combat system. That's the thing that annoys me. It had a great combat system that worked, that was fun, that people liked. But the people who made this game, I don't know why they did it, but they were like, oh, well, a lot of people like God of War. How about we make our game God of War? And I get it, if it works, you know, there's no real reason not to do it. But at the same time, it's a bit... Like, I didn't think there was anything wrong with Dragon Age's combat system. If Dragon Age's combat system was ass, and they ended up, like, using... and they made the executive decision to use theirs, then I'd be like, that it would weird me out, but I'd understand, because there's a reason. But there isn't a reason in this one. Dragon Age 1 and 2 had a really good combat system. I believe based on traditional, like magical fighting games. But they got rid of it, and I think the only reason they got rid of it is just because this game, X game is popular. To make other people buy this game, let's make the combat similar. Don't get me wrong, sometimes games will inherit tropes from other games because it's easier. There's a reason the jump button is usually the A button. Make sure you leave a review to let the company know how their game is. They won't bother looking at it because you bought the game and cannot refund anymore. Okay, look, I get that, but I have the right to complain. I don't want them, like, I would rather complain than not complain, and they walk away thinking they made them a masterpiece. Yeah, they can walk away, they can know that they got their money, good for them. But I want them to know that this game is subpar, but their other games were better. And that the reason that it sucked was because X, Y, and Z. And eventually, when money calls in and they want to make more stuff, and enough people make a complaint about it, maybe they'll change it. Maybe they won't. But if I just don't complain, and nothing changes, I can't get angry, can I? But if I complain, and something does change, then I did something. Maybe I was a part of that, maybe I wasn't. We'll never know. But, yeah, that's my... I would rather complain about it than not complain, because otherwise they'll just be like, ah, okay, we can get away with it, let's keep doing more shit, let's push the boundaries as much as we can. Ooh, spooky castle. least we haven't got any more of those elvish diamond thingies to deal with, where we have to keep moving them around and swapping them out, and I've jinxed, haven't I? We're gonna have to deal with those, aren't we? Especially these rifts which are really cool. You think the Inquisitor would have a comment about them, because they look a lot like the rifts he had to deal with back when
We have to set it off.
well, back when with Corypheus.
That Fade tear. Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the Fade here. Making the tears more dangerous.
Where's the exits? Oh. I should get rid of the darkspawn. Oh, another one, I've missed that one. Oh. No more darkspawn, no. You don't get to do darkspawn shit anymore. Oh, hi, Fenris. Fenrir. The Dreadwolf. How do I get out? Oh, this door. Silly me.
Much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More blight.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Yep.
Fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Okay. Yep. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, it's probably like. Ugh, I probably. Oh, I've got to climb up this door. Not bad. I think though that like. I feel really sad that that's like the Outlook guy, because the thing is, like, absolutely right. My review and my opinion, in like the grand scale, doesn't matter. But it's a shame that you think that there's like no point in even saying if you dislike a game. I think saying that, voicing your opinion, is important. Like, and that people, individual outrage leads to group leads to vocalized group, which leads to change. Do you remember like Sonic? Do you remember like everyone fucking hated him, and then we kicked up enough of a fuss, and eventually they changed the design. They did that because we as the people were like, this is awful, and I'm not gonna let them think it's fine anymore. It's important to remember that, like, you as the consumer have a lot of power. You decide what makes a popular product a popular product. And if you choose not to condone it or support it, they get no money, they can't do what they love, and then they fold. Like, they should make things to appease to us. It's why video game movies have been getting better and better, because they realized they couldn't just, they had to make things that we liked, and that was by sticking to the IP that we respected. How do I get back? Let's see, this one and this one. Alright, let's get in! What do you mean say when? We're in. We're already in the house. Oh. Now this looks like evil. Who are we going to see? Gillenan? Eldanan. Gillenane.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
I mean, it would be funny.
It's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Alright, Neve. Oh. Take point. Neve has not... Sorry, Nev. Nev has not actually become their mastery, so I don't know if they'll actually be able to do it.
Check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch his dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Yeah, me too. Nev's gonna fucking die.
Ha! Got it.
Aww.
Never have I ever.
Just kind of hoping they'd die.
But let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
Oh!
I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face.
Oh, I just saw the tentacle.
Nev just got fucking kidnapped.
You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his.
Oh, that was it.
Veilguard and Gillenane are still on the island.
So basically, I think the only way you can get bad up, like the characters killed, is if you don't do the character's personal quests.
We can save Nev if we hurry.
Yeah, like Mass Effect 2.
Veilguard will pay for this.
Well, no, you could still do the Mass Effect. You could still do their effect quests then, but if you made the wrong choices, they could still die.
They still need to finish their
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We can divide their attention.
That's annoying though, because like for me, I'm trying to give my viewers as much of a opportunity to see this as possible, but
he kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
But I should have just not even bothered with any of the quests. how many episodes did I waste then doing that? If I was doing a chaotic run, the chaotic thing would have been to do nothing. Just dive straight in. I guess.
You've tried your best.
Spike can feel her hunting for us.
And you've got one character killed, so, you know.
Yeah. Well, Manfred, too.
Keep your heads. Follow
Not bad. Yeah.
We'll kill Gillenane. We'll get our friend back.
Here's the thing, Sky the Ruler's comment.
And then
Sky the Ruler's comment about there's no point in complaining. I disagree with that, personally.
like we said, whatever it takes.
I think it's important to complain about things.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I too think it's important to complain about things.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Well, because I think the thing is, if you don't complain, then people think they can get away with it, and I think we've... Yeah, Never's dead. Like, all the others, they've joined the distraction team. They will lead the other team. Nev has an actual broken sword. That makes me think they are 100% dead.
Damn.
So yeah, I think what we had to do is we had to not have done their quests. Which is a shame. I wish I knew that. If I knew that, I probably wouldn't have done any of their quests. But we kind of did it, so hey ho, it's off to work we go. I guess
these games are designed for multiple playthroughs.
I guess the thing is as well, chaos is unpredictable. It's not really chaotic if I you know, if I know what's going to happen.
It's not really chaotic if you kill literally everyone.
Yeah, someone's got to fucking live to tell the story. I also think it's important to complain about things. That's good, Sky. Although, don't get me wrong, I think you're 100% right that there is a bit of a futility to it, because they've kind of already gotten away with it, but, you know. Well, think about this. They're not doing another Dragon Age game, and I think it is because of the negative feedback this game's received. So, you know, hope and keep in mind, this is the same company that are doing the new Mass Effect, so hopefully they learn not to do that again. If Mass Effect 5 was like this game, I'd be very upset.
I just hope they get more time. I'm personally, I feel like a lot of the issues with this game come down to them just rushing the writing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the characters are poorly written. I think that they could have made the characters a bit more flawed, disagreed a bit more.
New IP has to try and find a place in the market, and established IP has to appease its fans. So if you take an established IP and try to find a new place in the market, the fans will lambast the fuck out of it because it's not their game anymore, and the new fans aren't going to come in, because the old fans will rightfully call it trash. Yeah.
I don't know. Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3, I didn't feel it that way. I didn't like Dragon Age 3 annoyed me because it had a lot of crafting. But aside from that, I really liked it. This game doesn't have the fast travel, doesn't have like the open worlds, or it has a smaller open world, which is an improvement on Dragon Age Inquisition, but at the same breath, I feel that the characters in Dragon Age 3 were a lot more interesting. The characters in Dragon Age...
I remember when I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, I was stuck in the hinterlands for fucking forever, because I couldn't physically work out how to leave.
Hold on. I think Harding just got murdered. Did Harding just get murdered? Ironically, off screen? Ironically, much like how she spoiled stuff off screen, she's now no longer on screen? Sorry, continue, it's fine.
Right, yeah. So I tried doodling this, and every, like, article and guide and whatever that I found online was like, tip number 1 for playing Dragon Age Inquisition, leave the hinterlands. But none of them told you how to fucking do it. And it turns out you have to, like, go back to your home base, go to the war table, and then from there you can pick a new, like, region to go to. But I could not work that out on my own. At all. I'm trying to leave the hinterlands by finding the border, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, leave the hinterlands. Okay, let's go and find the edge of it, so I can go into a new, so I can find like the transition into a new area. No, you're gonna go back to the war table.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was the thing. That was the thing that annoyed me to be. I liked the war table, but I hated the like. I kind of hated that like there was. I like the idea that like the game sort of works in the background, but at the same time there were bits where I'm like, this is really. You've like clearly designed a lot of interesting dynamics and quests. Why aren't you giving me these quests? Why am I spending my time fucking around in the forest trying to find every rare elf root or whatever? All of my opinions are of a non-Dragon Age. That's fine, because you're still like. Because I imagine you probably play fantasy games, in which case you are still a fan and a critique of games. I'm not a big fan of... I've never played Prince of Persia. I've never played Clock Tower. Remedy is 100% aware of my opinions on both medias. And I think that's because an outwards perspective is a good thing sometimes. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's a great thing. As a non-Dragon Age fan, you've probably got a more... You've probably got an opinion that they're gonna... That the media's probably gonna try to target. Because they're going to go, oh, well, this guy doesn't play Dragon Age. Let's try to get him to play Dragon Age. I know, a lot of people like God of War. Let's make it like God of War. Even though the combat in Dragon Age was pretty much fine on its own. And it didn't really need to be like Dragon Age. Is that Gillinane? It's not Gillinane. I thought it was Gillinane. No, I'm sad. Oh.
Catastrophe 3.
Oh, stop. Okay, let's Nice. There we go. Is Harding dead or alive? Seriously. For the life of me, I cannot tell. Okay, the actual quest is to clear the blight, which I've not been doing. That's that one. let's get these guys. Team Spirit. I need to know if Harding lived. Like, I've been praying for their death for a while. I really want to see it. Harding, are you alive? Really? Oh! And Tosh and Emmerich are gone.
Ah, shit.
And it's just us and the god.
Don't you just hate it when it's just you and God?
But I'll give you Harding. No, oh no, Harding's alive! Please! Just kill her and I'll give you whatever you want! Wait,
Damn,
they got...
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Basically. Smash cuts. Have you ever seen that scene where it's... You probably have. But it was, it's like Adventures of Gumball. And it just cuts to like him like closing a book and going, I think we all know where this is going. Uh-oh, I'm about to get murdered. Oh my god, I'm about to get fucking murdered.
I'm sending you a gif of what I assume is Monster Hunter.
Of what you assume is Monster Hunter? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to like... Let me pause, let me see the gif. He's sending it to me on...
Oh... You've got to actually click on the Twitter link for it. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it by making an FX link.
Let me just visit the site. I don't recognize it.
Yeah, changing it to an fxtwitter.com link fixed the embed.
It might be a Monster Hunter Wilds thing, to be fair.
Probably is.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I released Tash. We got Tash now.
Barely felt anything.
Look at that. Me and my I was gonna say bae, but I don't know. One, I don't know if bae is gender neutral, and two, that's really cringy to say anyway.
Bae is gender neutral, yeah.
Still cringy though.
Oh yeah. I mean, why else would you say it?
Exactly. Damn, this game's fucking tough. Okay, we got Emmerich back. We got the whole fucking team.
Only thanks to you. Now to the fight.
We don't have to find Harding. We can let Harding die. If it comes down to it, I'd rather let them die.
Let him shrivel up and die.
I think the thing is as well is that in most of the games, like, so Dragon Age 2 is my favourite for it, because in Dragon Age 2, if your character makes enough bad decisions, their default decisions start sounding more aggressive. Like...
Oh, that's cool.
Which is really fucking cool. It's absolutely awesome. I love that. They didn't do that in most of the games. Most of the characters, their standard conversations were quite tame. It's only when you made a decision that they actively sounded more, you know, aggressive. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a lot more tougher. Okay, grab that potion, grab that potion. Problem is, I don't know if we need to get rid of these guys before, or if they're just going to keep spawning in until we kill Gillen and Shield. Oh, who do we free? Oh, Harding, damn it. Sorry. Yeah, just yell that out loudly so everyone can fucking hear it. Thanks for that, Harding.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Quickly.
Hitting us from there. Way to narrow it fucking down, Tosh. Oh my god, there's so many bad guys. I just cannot even, like... I don't even know if we lived or died on that. Okay. Oh, no, I'm... Okay, now we've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Dragon Age!
Aimless. Lost.
Don't fucking tell me Harding helps.
As well to cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you.
Yeah!
Harding with the abs armor.
Way to be fucking useless.
Red Bull.
No! Harding! Yo!
Oh, yep, I've just gotten to where Harding gets stabbed. Fuck!
Oh.
Harding's still fucking shooting.
I couldn't be happier. Oh yes, it's unanimous! Yes! Yes! I couldn't be happier. Oh, what a fucking bonus! And Gillinan is... Harding's dead! Oh my god, yes! Deserved! Absolutely deserved!
I'm seeing the visuals a bit behind you. So...
Yes! Fucking good riddance! Sorry. I did not miss them at all. No. No, I know, I can't believe it either, but Harding's dead.
You made her the leader of the team.
Oh, I'm so happy. is. Sorry. Look, look, I know Gillanane's dead, and that's sad, but I've got some good news. Harding died in the conflict! Sorry. Too much? I don't regret this. Harding died. I couldn't be happier. Oh! Like, this is a happy ending.
Harding was dating the necromancer, right?
Yeah.
Right. We'll have to see if that gets any fucking.
No, Emmerich sees that they dodged a bullet.
Emmerich's like, you know, I was actually starting to worry that I'd be stuck in this relationship for a long time, and I'm glad I'm not.
Hold on a minute. Emmerich, okay, this is something that will annoy me. Emmerich better fucking react to their beloved dying. Because these... You won't be given the option to dance on a grave. Fuck, you want me to do it now? I'll fucking do it now. Oh, please tell me he's dead. Wait, Varric?
Your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not.
Oh, Lucanus is actually dead.
We finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
Well, it's all worth it in the end, because, yeah, Harding's dead. Couldn't be happier, honestly.
That dragon raised Manfred. Where were you?
Somewhere else. You know what? I'll dance on a grave after this. Give me a minute. Good.
Your courage is laudable. Soulless, but mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry. It is what must be.
Am I getting fucking betrayed?
I did everything
for
you, Rook. You're
yeah.
worthless.
No. Harding was worthless.
What failure cuts your conscience now?
I don't care about Nev. Good. I don't care.
Like all emotions, is a powerful.
I feel like they're trying to emphasize, but I'm just too heartless.
Break us.
If it was Harding, I'd fucking let her go. No, actually, I'd hold her close and smash her to confirm her death. And then I'd dance on her grave. You feel better, Sky's the ruler? I'll just let her go. I give no fucks. Just let her go. I don't care.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
I was. I threw Harding away willingly.
Someone the prison would accept in my place.
Oh, you betrayed me.
Molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place. Fucking dick.
Yeah, what a fucking betrayal. Sol's fucking betrayed us. Damn.
Shit.
But we ain't done. I ain't ending this fucking stream.
He fucking...
No! I lost my hat! Oh no!
He Virgil DMC5'd that fucking exit. Jesus Christ.
I lost my hat.
No, not the hat.
Oh no. I'll never forget the hat.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. And I'm not dreaming.
Oh well, it's not. It's not like he was cool enough to care. Yeah. Anyway, let's.
There has to be some way out of here.
Give me 1 minute, first of all. Give me 1 minute. No, please, please. Oh, thank God, the hat's there.
Find it.
Oh, but it's not on the character. No. Devastating. I have to get back to the team. I need to give him the good news that Harding is dead.
Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Harding. More like farting.
Varric. He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods.
Oh, hey, Neve.
And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Oh, that's Neve. Oh, they're all Neve.
Yay.
Rook.
Damn, when did you get so big and made of stone?
Now that I'm gone, Rook.
No one. That's great.
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yep. And I have no regrets. I actually kind of wish I picked Bollara so Bollara would die. Was that awful?
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
I know, I'm so happy. Couldn't. I love that they're trying to guilt me, but I'm just giggling. Ugh, can I break this ugly statue? Sorry. I'm not sorry.
No, you're wrong.
Sorry, not sorry about
My
what
friend,
I said.
She knew the
Don't
risks.
lose your
She
head.
still volunteered. She chose as much as I did.
Yeah, it's her fault. Blame the fucking victim. Good job. There we go.
But we're still.
It took till the end of the game, but we finally are being a bit evil.
I never knew what it might cost.
Stop making a positive spin on this.
We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie.
Good news, Harding and other NP and asterisk other NPC asterisk. Oh dear. Oh, and it gets better.
Allies, even friends.
You're not either of those. You're not an ally. You're not even a friend.
Sacrifice them without
You're a shitty pawn.
Isn't that what pawns are for?
Yeah. Get sacrificed, Harding. I'm surprised you made it this far. I don't care about Harding. And everyone else, are you sure you should be happy about me? Yes. Talk to Harding. Sorry. That can't be Harding. Look at how tall she is. Why'd they make her so tall?
No, it's Harding because she's made of
Whatever
stone now.
It takes. Your words, weren't they?
Yep. And I'll be honest, I'd have sacrificed you to reach the remote.
Your head is exactly at crotch height on Harding now.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, okay, that one's even bigger.
Yeah. You'd sacrifice me for anything. It's like, I'd sacrifice you to fucking reach the remote, alright? Let's not pretend I cared about you.
You taught me it was okay to be angry. That sometimes you have to be.
Yep, because I was angry at you all the time.
But that it shouldn't destroy you.
I'm glad it destroyed you. Sorry. I'm just being endlessly cruel now. But, like, you know what? There's times I'm really regret that you guys can't... there's times I really regret that you can't see my face. But then again, I'm kind of glad you can't see me grinning from here to here. I think that would be a bad look. Like, I'm gonna like pull my like, see these little like circular bits here? Those are dimples from my smiling.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
I don't know how I'm gonna live without you. Oh no, wait, I've got a stepladder in the cupboard. Yeah, I'll be able to live without you. This is pretty fucking harsh.
And you never wavered, not once.
Of course I didn't.
So how could I?
Good. Well, I'm not picking
the irony of your dwarven companion being the one whose ability is to like give you a
help
boost. You reach higher things.
Help! I can't reach the. Well, I know I'm not picking I'll miss you because that's a fucking lie. I'll miss you like I miss kidney stones. This isn't over.
You gave your life to save the world, Harding.
No, she gave her life.
Still not saved.
I don't like. I'm like when I tell these tales, she will not be in the story.
Stop Solus.
I'm just gonna say Lucanus did it all. Did Lucanus actually die?
Great job, kid.
Did Lucanus die? That's the only thing.
What about mine?
Well, Varric's not dead. Is he? Wait, is Varric dead? Holy shit.
Damn.
Find Varric. No, Varric's not dead. Varric lived.
That's where it all began. What am I going to see there? I think you already know.
I mean, would he need to be dead to be here? Like, I was getting the impression this is like a place inside your mind.
But he's speaking to you. The only people who speak are dead people. No.
Without context. Without context, that is a very strange sentence.
Did Solus? So basically, at the beginning of the end, Solus stabbed him and stabbed him. We smash cut, and he's in the hot. He's recovering, but he's unable to fight. What if that? What if he didn't recover?
We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
No.
What if the Varric? What if the Varric that we knew throughout the whole game after that moment was just a fucking illusion, and that's
what I'm thinking.
Fight?
You need to listen.
No. He killed Varric. I didn't see that coming at all. I remember screaming when Varric got stabbed, but I thought he lived.
Shit.
That was at the beginning, but I thought he lived. Harding, I need to stab you with this dagger. Harding oh my god, he actually died. Oh my god. Also, there is a major outage on Castelab, so I'm not able to see messages. The last one I've got is about me being happy the NPCs are dead. So I'm just gonna...
There is one more recent one from Sky the Ruler that says, "What about yours?" Question mark. I don't know what that was referring to.
Oh, ironically, Harding and Neve, the people I started this with, are dead. As is, I guess, Varric. So Varric died there and then. And I didn't even realize.
Everyone you started the game with is dead.
That's pretty chaotic. Oh, that's really upsetting because Varric has been in Dragon Age 2 and 3 and 4, but he died at the beginning. I did not see that coming. My friend is dead. That's appropriate. Varric was actually pretty cool.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Great, my character's actually insane.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I didn't know. It wasn't my fault. I am actually sorry.
I'm sorry, Varric.
I am sorry, honestly.
For what? For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice, and you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just
I accept your apology. Seeing as the first words I heard in the stream were, I am sorry. It wasn't to you, Mateo. Sorry.
Hey, Mateo.
Hello.
All this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story.
And goodbye, because it's almost 3 AM and I've got an eye checkup. Oh, good luck, honestly.
What happens now?
Good luck.
To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey,
Poor Varric.
don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking deny him that.
To play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
No, I want him to suffer.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
Cool.
This way. It's thinner here.
Oh, I can hear Emmerich.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
God fucking speed, my good sir.
But
God fucking speed.
you already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Oh, Tash grabbed me. That's sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna just check Castellab, see if I can reopen it. That's like a minor outage.
I am Elganon, first of the
Oh, this is the first narration that's not done by Varric anymore.
of the Evanuris.
Oh.
Come to reign
Elganon.
over you with fine and gentle hand.
So Neve's actually dead. I didn't think they died.
Arathis, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
And I'm keeping an eye on the YouTube chat as well, just in case. We've not really had any messages, but that's good. Well, it's not good. It's fucking devastating. It means our views aren't high, but I cannot believe Varric. I should have seen that coming.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
Oh, Lucanus lived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Oh, he's an Illuvian?
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark.
Oh.
We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
Yeah, he just wants revenge.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
Yeah, we can't trust Solus.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back.
Well, you got anything going on
Solus
tomorrow?
is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Yeah.
Damn.
So in the morning I'm running. And then in the evening, I have the play that I'm doing still.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one
I
does.
say in the morning.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
I'm
It's real enough.
But
probably
it
gonna
is
have to
not.
sleep a
We
bit
don't
longer than
have
usual
the right
to
weapon take
make
down
up
our
for
target, and we lost too much killing Gillian.
well, not longer, but
We have
later
no idea where
to
Nev
make
is
up
or
for
what Elgranon is
staying up for
doing
this
to her.
stream.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I know, don't remind me. So Nev isn't actually dead, they're gone. Huh. I wonder if Nev's going to show up.
Should tell us the case isn't done. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked.
No, Harding would raise a stone 3 feet and think that was enough to help.
So let's do it for them.
Don't fucking pretend they helped out.
Tell them we're going to stop Elgranon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathus.
Yeah! It's the last quest.
You okay?
I'm fucking ecstatic. Yes, really. I am. Didn't you hear? Harding's dead.
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
That line is so appropriate. Harding's dead. Are you alright? Yeah. For the first time in a while, I really am. Oh.
Let us get word to our allies. We've got this.
So fucking funny.
I'll stop by your room in a while.
Oh my god. This day's already better. Harding's dead and I'm gonna get laid. I'm gonna have to fucking make sure that nothing's inappropriate. I gotta make sure I turned on I think I turned on a sensor thing. Everyone's bond increased. I'm pretty sure Harding's and Nev's has gone down. Or at least has stopped going up. Let me check the options first of all. I want to make sure we're actually safe to do this. Gameplay, is it? Combat, hold on, I have prevent death off? Oh, okay, that explains why they died. I had prevent death off, that's fine. I don't know if I've kept it on, I hope I have. When the writers are assuming that the characters are badass and cool, but the gameplay ensures the characters is useless, yeah, basically. Don't you get it? She had Titan power. She could move a stone 3 feet in the air. That's... Okay, nudity is on. No, if disabled, nudity will be disabled. Characters will wear undergarment during nude scenes. Alright, so we're disabling that. So that should...
Yeah, you want that disabled for streaming, definitely.
You know what? Most games don't have that, and I appreciate that this game does. Anyway. Optional. Have any final conversations with the team? I actually do want to kind of hear what Emmerich has to say. Why is Harding here? Such a laugh at fallen hero. It shows them as dead. Yeah, and I think Nev's gone as well. Hold on a minute. Does everyone still think that Nev's alive? Are we not going to tell them that we know Nev's dead? That's fucking evil. Oh, I'm so proud. My character must have heard me screaming for more evil. I was like, I've got you, fam. And immediately... How dare you not take the Twitch and YouTube ban on the chin? No, never. Look, I'm in a good mood, right? Look, Harding, I don't think you understand, Harding got murdered. Let me have this. What if I ask nicely to have this? Alright, who wants to... Okay, Harding's in my room. I do want to know what Emmerich thinks about all of this. Emmerich must have some strong fucking opinions. Harding was their beloved. And they lost Manfred as well. But then again, Emmerich's always been quite cool around death, but I'm interested to see how he'll handle the death of a loved one. Oh, he's in Skeletor form.
Tarsh and
If
I
it'll
have
be
taken
handled
to
at
tending
all.
the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
Cool, you couldn't give a single fuck.
All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
No, they don't. No.
Wow.
The world will never know.
Things in Navarra.
Outbreaks of malicious
Wow.
spirits.
What?
Okay, what's this? There's a message that's been caught.
Alright, fine. Tell me all about how
I'm
the
going
butcher...
to allow it.
Spawn as some other kingdoms.
Yeah, they're just wanting to know about,
It's impossible.
I have permitted the term piece of shit for your
Look,
information.
Harding kept sitting there with a smug look on her face, saying, I have the power of the Titans. And her power was the equivalent of a stepladder. It lifted rock 3 feet in the air. Not like floating, lifted it from in the ground to 3 feet higher, but still firmly in the ground. It was the most useless skill I've ever seen. She's a scout. She must have a rope in her bag. She knows her ability's useless. She didn't use it in combat. Isn't the stream marked for adults? I'm not having nudity. Come on. Also, this is on YouTube as well, so...
Yeah, you've got to, worry about the fundamental terms of service, and the Twitch's terms of service regarding nudity is constantly changing, from what I understand. So, yeah, better cover your ass. Literally, cover your ass.
Also, I love that Balara's referring to Nev as a sister when her brother died and now her sister's died, so she's just fucking cursed. I love she was just starting to stop crying and I've left the room. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I did say I would dance on her grave. I guess her room's the best place I can go and do that. Remember Harding. Sorry, let me remember Harding in my own little way. Hey! 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 Yes! She's dead. Nobody clip that. Me dancing.
No trace of you. Harding, you were just... God.
Thank God for that.
When I was lost. Because friends don't give up on each other.
No, she's not a friend. Fucking get out of the room.
We will find you.
Don't fucking promise to look for her. She's dead. She was dead to me the minute I fucking saw her. Let's not pretend that we care about her.
Friendship.
I hope the power of friendship fucking keeps you dead and buried.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder.
No.
Still be around?
You can't.
Don't fucking threaten me by promising that.
She's a hero. Without
Okay, anyone who mentions Harding, I'm just leaving the room. I feel kind of bad. Anyone who's like, man, I really miss Harding. She was a really good... They turn around. I've already left the fucking room. Because I can't stand Harding. So it just comes across as evil. Oh, Lucanus is in Nev's room because Lucanus misses Nev. Oh.
Oh look, a character who's upset about another character being dead.
I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook.
That had no emotion to it. Your beloved has been kidnapped and might be murdered. There is no emotion in your statement. You sounded like you couldn't give an iota of a fuck if your loved one was alive or dead. That is embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Anyway, time to have sex with Tash.
Oh no. Anyway.
You came back.
Oh, the auto mod for swearing. I've only just seen that. Yeah, it's a bit silly.
Yeah. I missed you.
But thankfully, you have a handy-dandy moderator here to allow it through.
Yeah.
Now, as I recall, we have some unfinished business. Unless you still think it's a distraction.
She's already closed. If she's left the room, if they've left the room. Is that a coin? Are they tipping me?
You two
seem distracted.
You're being paid, you are.
Damn!
I might need to...
Please tell me that they're wearing like underpants or they're censored. Oh!
Do I seem distracted?
We good? Is that it?
Damn, Tash's legs.
Damn. I mean, hell, my legs ain't that toned. Okay, I think we're still good.
Thank you, true streamer, Remedy Star.
Wait, why are they true streamer and I'm not? What the fuck is this?
Destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
It's because I'm not an affiliate, isn't it? It's pretty rude.
So, we're together now.
Damn right.
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
Sweet talker.
I've had sex. I meant being someone's
lover.
You're about to get
I'm
fucking
never calling you that ever.
lover.
No.
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up.
Lover.
How do I?
I get to pick how she expresses her emotions. One option is sweet and emotional, and the other is fire.
Yes.
Well, I think I'll be honest. When she growls and spits fire, it does things.
Hell
So,
yes.
Dragons show that they care about their mates.
Ideally with fire.
Sexy growls. Sometimes little bits of fire and love bites.
Sold.
That sounds really great.
I'm scared.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
That's the Canary word for...
Because that's what you are.
Oh my god, that fucking killed me. That was actually really funny. Did you hear that? Oh my fucking god, my heart. Oh,
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Good choice, true streamer catastrophe, thank you. It was the fucking growl and him unflinchingly, without a moment of hesitation, going, yes please. That fucking killed me. I'm actually fucking dying. Oh god. That was so fucking worth it. That was hilarious. I've got another fucking conversation with Tash? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, no, we're gonna have to see this. Round fucking 2, guys. Let's go. I cannot believe that was just. You know what?
Way, did you remember to load the dishwasher? No. Oh, God, I hate you.
What is, it's probably just about Harding, isn't it?
Keep expecting Harding to come by and laugh about something.
All right, cool. I'm leaving.
Nobody ever refers to Harding ever again.
Everyone who mentions Harding, the minute they mention Harding, it's weird 'cause they'll talk about them, they'll turn around and I'll have left the fucking room. Because that's how little I fucking care about them. As a character.
A second plow.
Oh my god, I was just dying. It was so fucking funny. I do hope we get to see Nev's corpse. Or, like, possessed. Like...
Sorry, that was so funny without the extra context.
Well,
I
no,
do hope we get to see Nev's corpse.
Okay, I hope we get to confirm Harding's dead though, but that's for like the actual reason. Oh my god. Good choice, true streamer Hatash. You spelled it wrong. Why'd you put a Y? Some fucking disrespect. Okay.
Isn't this comedy? They have achieved comedy.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you all for coming. I've got some good news. Harding is dead. And they're still like, oh, thank God.
We keep fighting until the job is done.
Oh.
It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We've already gotten rid of the fucking painful ones.
Dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking clip that as well. The fucking yes, please. Oh my God, that was so funny.
Then that's our goal. Reach the city walls and get to that tendril.
And I know what I'm gonna call the clip as well. I'm gonna call it yes, please.
Can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Can you imagine having an army of all the dead Morn Watchers? That must be an infinite army.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
Hey, what about the, about Nev's people? Oh, they're actually in the building. Never mind.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning. And will be there for the end.
Yes, please. You can see a nice little gap where Harding and Nev should have been.
We can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Veilguard sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Those crystals are a pain in the ass.
Venatory magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel.
These crystals are a pain in the ass. You've just summarized the plot of every Final Fantasy game.
You'll work in the Arletham Forest and have countless, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed. Alright, so because this is chaos, we really need to pick someone who has no experience with magical wards and is not good at protecting people in battle. Who do we fucking pick? Balara. Goodbye, Balara.
Balara, I want you helping me find this.
You can count on me.
No, I can't. That's why I'm picking
so
you.
This is like the end of Mass Effect 2, where you've got to like pick who goes where, and if they're a shit pick, then it's a bad idea. They might die.
Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
They just extended it a bit.
Basically, yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Companions have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed. Alright, well, seeing as we need someone who's experienced in fighting mages and succeeding with stealth, we're going to pick the person who does not fight mages and is not stealthy, Davrin.
Davrin, you're with the crows.
I'm picking all the wrong options!
Will do.
Now we need someone who's not afraid of spiders. Master of fear of spiders, you're with them.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Who the fuck's gonna fight
Did
that?
his fucking shield clip through his head?
Basically.
Siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle
Alright.
this.
Juggernaut.
More watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Huh. We need someone who has excellent experience fighting massive enemies or constructs. Technically we should pick Tash. But I don't want Tash to die, so we're gonna pick Lucanus.
Lucanus, you're with the Wardens.
Who has no chance.
If you don't pick. So did you say you want Tash to die, or you don't want Tash to die?
Tash, I don't want Tash to die. I don't really want Emmerich to die either, because they're a Lich King. I assume
There
Emmerich
is
and Tash will
a
be with
good
me.
chance here, I think, that if you pick someone else for what Tash is going to be good at, I'm worried about what's going to be left for Tash at the end. Oh, they go with you. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I think we are sacrificing everyone. No, we're not changing assignments. I'm happy with these assignments. Everyone is wrongly picked for the job.
So let's get it done.
It'd be so funny. You just get to the end bit and you're like, actually no, let's change all of our plans. And you just keep doing that over and over again.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me change it again. I guess it's in case you like to pick Tash for like the second option, but they would have actually been better suited for the third option. I guess it's just to give you a chance to revise it. I really hope they all die. Yeah. That's such a horrible thing to say. Who do I... For freedom!
For a world free of the blight!
Yes! My Emmerich fucking went in glitch mode.
Nice.
This is fucking...
Skeletor!
Yeah! Oh, come on, crush him. Nah. Who should I pick for this one? Massive enemies? Big horde? I'm trying to remember who I picked for what role. Because that tells me if they'll live or die. Alright, so for the warding crystal, I'll pick Balara. Because Balara is not experienced with... Wait, is Balara going to the warding crystals? No, that's a good thing! Damn it! Balara might actually live.
Let's go.
Why would you try to climb the sword, you idiot? A wise general cares for his men. A smart general knows that caring too much is a death sentence. That is true. What about a general who actively wants his team to die? Quick question. Damn it, she's good, which is annoying me. I was kind of hoping for her death. I guess we can't always be so lucky. It worked in Zelda. Fair enough. Oh, Davrin's there. Oh, we got Davrin.
Get to the gate.
This is really cool, but I wish I knew, like, I wish I saw my teammates more actively dying. I don't know if it's just they're still gonna die later on. Balara, hurry up. Sacrifice yourself for the cause. I'm actually annoyed. I think we picked Balara for the right job. Oh well. Maybe I should have re-picked the assignment. Davrin would have been awful at this. Oh, he's dead. Good. I think.
Come on, come on.
Oh. Hey, Lucanus lived. Oh no, wait, I don't think he did. I think Lucanus just got crushed.
Caesar!
I'm trying to figure out who's dying and who's living. Oh yeah, Davrin. I really wish we picked Davrin for that bit, actually. Damn it, Balara did her job. Now I'm sad. Oh. Oh. Maybe she'll die? Yeah, kill Balara! Sorry. I'm looking for the guy that tried to get his men out of harm's way by giving their weapons for safe passage, but ended up being attacked by the people he gave his weapons to. Who's that? Do I care about that person? Who is that person?
I guess it's a historical figure.
I think that's Lucanus. Oh my god, I think that's Lucanus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Lucanus died. Great.
Desmond Doss. I've not heard of them.
Poor Lucanus. And Spite as well.
It was Lucanus, he got crushed! Lucanus was a poor construct, poor choice to fight giant constructs and was killed. Yes!
Damn.
Couldn't be fucking happier. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, it's gonna get you too, another one bites the dust. Gotta fucking combo this. Come on. That guy was a medic in World War II that never fired a rifle but earned Medal of Honor for saving his company on Hackshaw Ridge. Oh, that's pretty nice actually. I wonder if he was like a pacifist, because he's a really bad shot. Well, they said he never fired a rifle. Alright. Can't believe Lucanus is dead, that's pretty funny. I was kind of hoping Davrin would die as well, to be fair.
Let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's find the Shadow Dragons. Probably need a hand with all the blight in their city. That's a lot of blight. More statue, lady. Watch yourself, more darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Great. Dark. Alright, let's get this fucking sorted. Hey, at least Lucanus can join Nevin Hell. Sorry.
Okay, Desmond Doss was a medic in World War II that never fired a rifle but earned the Medal of Honor for saving his company.
That is
Hacksaw
actually
Ridge.
really sick, though.
Oh, I've heard of Hacksaw Ridge. I've heard of Hacksaw Ridge, yeah.
But I vaguely have heard of it. I'm not 100% familiar, truth be told. post this, I know for a fact the minute I'm done with this, I'm gonna make 2 clips. One of the yes please thing, and the second of Harding obviously meeting their grisly end, and me getting too excited about it.
Grathus already had it bad with the Venatori in charge. Now there's Darkspawn and Blight everywhere.
Could be worse. Harding could be alive. Sorry. How are they gonna feel about seeing us with like a fucking Lich King? Oh!
No.
Yes! Davrin's dead too! Whee! Hello, I'm gone,
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, Necromancer, wanna bring him back?
Grey Warden to the end.
Don't we have a Necromancer?
Once the battle is over, I will
Okay.
take him and return to the cross.
Do we not have a Necromancer?
Who's gonna romance these next?
Yeah.
Go. Find
Seriously,
Solas
why isn't the
and get
Necromancer just
dagger.
bringing him back?
There, not far ahead.
The Necromancer not even fucking doing necromancy?
Yeah, right? I'm still waiting for Balara to die. Oh, the only thing that actually upsets me is Hassan's gonna be really upset. I guess I get to adopt the Griffin. It's mine now. No takesy backsies. Davrin was a poor choice to fight in the Venatori War Mage and died in the fight. Yeah, that sounds about right. But it was a fucking great choice. I was really worried that it was only going to be Lucanus who died because he was the last person I selected.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
It's nice to see Emmerich give 0 fucks about Davrin dying. It doesn't help that throughout this whole campaign, I have constantly called him Darwin instead of Davrin, which is his name. His name is easy to confuse.
I'll accept it.
Oh, Rubenus is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Holy shit, I didn't know they had Wilds.
Hello.
Why didn't they tell me? We could play together. I'm so sad. Then again, I'm probably like miles behind them because I haven't played in a while. We are going to be doing a live stream of that soon. Like, literally, we're going to be doing a live stream of that this weekend. I just need to figure out the date.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be Sunday, to be fair.
I'm surprised you also have Rubenus on Steam.
Why wouldn't I? We played together, haven't we?
Have you?
I think we have.
Cool.
It was either Phasmophobia, is either Phasmophobia.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Phasmophobia? No.
It could have been Phasmophobia. I mean, I've definitely done a Phasmophobia collab. It would have been either that or Lethal Company.
That might have been it, to be fair. There we go. I'm still hoping Balara will, like, trip on a rock and die. I'm not really nice to a lot of my characters.
Big up ahead.
Not a dragon, but it's big. Oh, I remember you. I didn't really care about you. We're trying to attack it with a sword. Do you not think that's a bit silly? Sorry you went in, son.
Your head so damn hard. Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
I'm gonna talk to Solus. That didn't work well for Varric. Why are you trying it? Yeah, I'm just gonna probably either kill him or side with him. What's more chaotic? I think he's more of a chaotic element. It's better to keep him along.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Murderer!
You bastard!
I understand your anger.
You killed Varric. He tried to talk to you, and you killed him.
Yes. Whether I intended it or not, Varric's death is my responsibility.
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was.
Oh, that was actually you? Wow. What a dick.
Damn.
I didn't like working with him. Yeah, keep your fucking
Why
apology.
is Solus apologizing to you?
It's not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because
Dude trapped you in an interdimensional prison.
But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped.
He's probably just seeing that you're out and he's like, oh fuck, quick, change tactics.
He doesn't realize I've killed most of my team just to get this far.
Are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Yeah, are you fucking serious?
Got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh great, now I'm demonetized.
I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
No, it'll never come down. Don't offer it to be your hand.
I could show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
I don't trust him. I have a feeling he's gonna make me do it. I'd fucking stab him. Stab him in the back. Sky's the Ruler and me are just like twinsies. We just both don't trust. We're both just like, nah, stab him.
Stab the Stolas in the spine cord.
But some intelligence guides the tendrils.
Oh, my hat keeps falling. Do you know what? Because we're in the final stage, I'm going to move over to the big brain hat because this is big brain plays. Where's
Big
my
brain.
the biggest
Big
of
brain
brain
betrayal.
Also, yeah, we're going to have to like big brain some of these evil decisions because we're getting to the end game now. Anyway, also my headphones keep falling off of this thing. And it's really winding me up, especially because we're going to enter some boss fights. So I think it makes more sense just to have the big brain and just go with it. Ooh, there we go. Big brain in the fucking house. Alright. Do I have my tussle? There we go. Alright, big brain in the house. Let's see how we do.
It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other.
That is true. For now. I am already... My big brain is already planning to betray you. It helps that the big brain hat is giving me more room for my brain to grow.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Oh. How the fuck are we gonna kill Solus? Like, legitimately. I don't like our odds if he can just fucking do that. I should be using fire. Why am I using Oh my god, his magic is so much cooler than mine. Why the fuck have I got, like, weak-ass magic? I swear he's just using Dragon Age Inquisition magic, which is a lot better than mine.
Yeah, he's just brought his magic from a better game.
It feels like it. I swear some of the spells he's using are unironically from the other game. Which is very cool that we get to see him again. It'd be cool if we had the opportunity to fucking use some of them, though. He literally has all the... Look at that fucking spell. I could never.
Got him ready for you. Could never have come to be.
Fucking hell, alright. Alright, we gotta accompany Solus while we just get this done. You betrayed your people. No, you betrayed your people, Solus. I made that one ready. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'll kill more teammates. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that one can. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Actually, it's pretty helpful. It's weird as well because I'm used to Solus like from previous games. It's very weird just seeing him here.
Far too tired to actually hang around.
That's fine. If you need to go to bed, that's fine. My team is not made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. They killed everyone who's clever, wise, or loyal. Now it's by the stupid, the deranged, and the maniacal.
And Tash.
And Tash. Well, she's a bit maniacal. They're a bit maniacal. God damn it.
It's easily done. There. I'm gonna top out.
That's perfectly fine. Alright, you get some rest, honestly. Take care. Take care of yourself. Alright, Hadouken! Gotta think now. I think the mage is dead. Which means I can go here and I can pretty much just cast spells where they were. So this is the final mission. Yeah, this is the final. All of our teammates are dying. Yeah, this better be the final. As much as I've joked about people dying, we do need some of them eventually.
That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace.
Please tell me it's Nev.
I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
How fucking convenient. I bet you it's Nev. That'd be so fun. If it were Nev. Come on, be Nev. It's Nev, isn't it? Yes! I'm so happy. I knew it would be. Oh, I'm so happy. I was like, I knew it.
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I still don't trust you.
Dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands.
Please, Rook.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Hold on, are you fighting the Archdemon? That's a bit unfair. That's so boring. I wanted to kill it. I guess we get to kill Neve though, so it's like a win. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it'd been funny if we coupled her. I don't know.
Takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Miriam
needs help.
No, no, we're not saving her, we're killing her. Right? Come on, Nev, we're gonna put you out of your misery. We're not saving her.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elvenon.
Oh, thank God.
Giver of life and death.
Damn, that's pretty cool, actually. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully there is a Neve in there. Alright.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
Loosen the lid for you.
Alright, oh, Europe. No, Europe. How am I losing health? Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's one down. Okay, I think that's the mage gone. With the mage gone now, it's a bit more easier. Alright, come on. Oh my god, that was him? I have no idea how to like beat this guy. He's really, really tough. There we go. Next to nothing. Okay. Oh, Nev's bond increased. Don't threaten me.
Get out of my head and out of my city.
Aww. Nev lived.
Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now.
I mean, she's clearly blighted.
Not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on!
I mean, I feel like Nev should still die. She's still got like the blight, so she must still be like on death's door. A crow? Oh, Morrigan! I had a moment there, I was like, please tell me it's not Lucanus.
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to
Good job, Morrigan! Guess Nev's alive. We get some good news, we get some bad news. Oh, Inquisitor!
You made it through.
Balara's gonna be so happy.
We found the Inquisitor.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veilguard.
Why's your scars
It was
healed?
a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever
Oh,
you
Dorian.
did blocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight. It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev! Methalinast, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that light eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Yeah, Solus is fucking going to town. Where was this in Dragon Age Inquisition? Damn, I was kind of hoping Nev would die. I guess we should have picked Balara. Honor the fallen? How do I honor the fucking fallen? How do I mourn the dead? What an awful fucking question to ask. How do I mourn people? Oh, I'm not even able to do that. What a fun list. Balara, dead. Emmerich, dead. Dead. Nev, Tash. It does occur to me, but like, she's gotta be like cursed, right? She must be. There's no fucking way she's normal. And my means are bleeding, that's good. How do I honor the fallen? Seriously, how do I do it?
Elgar and Kunari have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Who the fuck are you?
Those who fell in, they will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. If you wish to pay...
Oh, what? Who's in there? It'll be Davrin, Lucanus will be a fucking puddle. Who actually died? Alright, was that from our team? Is that like NPCs that NPCs we cared about died? No, you don't even show us their faces. Probably for the best. Alright, that's Lucanus, obviously. That is unknown. That's Davrin. Who's the second person? I hope I get to interact with each of them so I can actually know who they are. Wow, that's a lot of dead people. I don't know who the sword is. I'm trying to think. Oh, it must have been that elf who fought with Balara. That elf. What a fucking sense of respect for him. Oh yes, I'll always remember that elf.
brought debt to Mindragus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
Davrin should have seen the last archdemon.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with.
Look, we'll keep watch on the city down here.
No one seems to really care that I did a lot of the work. I did. I did most of the fucking work, I'd argue. Okay, that's a lot better than... Oh, damn it, that's a lot better. We didn't give this anything, so that's kind of sad. Huh. Alright, we'll see how we feel. No one. I need to know what Nev was up to.
Rook, I'm so sorry about what happened.
About who?
We had the Venatori cornered at the gates. It seemed like things were going our way. I didn't expect we'd lose Davrin.
Oh, yeah, Davrin.
Introducing that griffin to some angry drunk treasure hunters gave them a chance to become children again. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
We've all had enough of Elganon's
Wait, you lived?
tyranny.
Be sure to
Who the fuck died then with that sword? Someone get... No,
the
what?
Archdemon Wolf. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
I don't even know who the fuck died. I legitimately have no idea who died. That sword was... I don't know who that was. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, it could have been anyone. Oh, Moon Watcher. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Actually, I could do with you. Do you mind giving us some necromancy damage? Okay, if I... no, not that one. Necromancy damage, please. Por favor, por favor. And can't upgrade shit, can I? New. No, we're pretty much as good as we're gonna get. So, all right, final battle. Let's boogie.
You must be warm.
You've got this.
Oh, now you've got your fucking
It's time
burn.
for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do.
So that's telling me to get out. Get out! How fucking rude.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making her happy.
Alright.
Oh, Nev. I'm sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
Yeah, we'll deal with it later.
Maybe the Wardens can help you, I don't know. But we can't stop. We keep going, keep fighting until Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you.
Why not?
My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all.
Oh, I knew it!
Now that Elganon is the only one left,
we kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
So, basically, Nev got collected in a mirror, and we thought she was dead. Turns out she was kidnapped and used to, like, power Elganon's army. Solus gave us the dagger and said that the Veil would not fall by his hands. And I knew that was suspicious because he said his hands. So yeah, he's a lying piece of shit. We knew this.
That smug, backstabbing little shit.
Exactly.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
I
Solus?
doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god
That
left.
works.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he will approve of the idea.
I'll get it fucking done.
I can be very persuasive. But it will be risky. What about this?
A counterfeit dagger. Interesting.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Okay.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Yeah?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the crossroads.
No!
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken.
We're not saving them!
Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart
I don't.
can be
Lost
turned from
cause.
this course,
Kill
I
him!
shall try.
Don't try. Yeah, let's not go too far ahead. I say we trick him.
Doesn't matter how we plan to handle Solus if we don't stop Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I say...
Notice I don't say goodbye to anyone. Well, I'll say goodbye to Tash. I like Tash. Maybe Emmerich. Oh, go on. We'll talk to everyone.
Damn. He'd be so pissed not to take down the last Archdemon. And Lucanus. He and Spite would have hated that they didn't finish their contract.
Oh, well.
So I'm gonna finish this for him.
Good for you.
For everyone else who died standing against the gods.
Stay alive. Yeah, please don't
Can't
die.
afford more losses. We need everyone to stay alive if we're gonna win.
Oh.
Hey, Tarala.
Yes, please. Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Now let's get up to the palace and kill
Stupid
him.
game giving us a final mission and having a second final mission after everyone's already dead. Basically, we're all in this.
You and me. Against the world, Tosh.
World doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Fucking.
Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. You helped me find me. And love me.
Good.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Any other fucking
I
way.
lost my mother with stuff left unsaid, so whatever happens, I'm a better person. Because you came into my life.
Aww.
So, thanks.
It would mean
Let's
more
go
if a lot of
kick
the other
some
characters
ass.
were interesting. You're literally the only one. And even then, that's just because you actually confront other people. No one else really does that. Not really taking
How are
Balara.
you feeling, Balara?
It's been hard. Davrin. I'll never get to pretend to like his carvings again.
Wow, you didn't like his carvings?
Everyone else.
Everyone else? I'm sorry, does Lucanus mean nothing? What a
Doesn't matter.
bitch!
I'm with you.
What is it?
It's just... Solus is better than Elganon, but if either of them win, the world burns. But if we win? No. If it ends with us outsmarting the Thetis is going to change. Let's give this story the best ending we can.
You sound like Varys. That's true.
I'd like to say everything was a story.
I always wanted to meet him.
Yeah.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
Now let's go.
I'm curious what Nev's gonna say. Nev's basically already dead. Yeah, no, most of the time we do this, it's like a last farewell to the characters.
Nev,
But Nev is fucked.
I woke from a nightmare, Lucanus. I woke up and he was gone. I didn't even get a goodbye. I'm finishing this job.
Yeah, stay focused. Don't think about your dead lover.
Will you be alright?
It's... Look, I won't lie. It's presence. But I'm fine. Or we go face Solus. I've been gone.
Alright, let's finish the job.
Look, whatever happens...
I know.
Anytime.
Alright, last farewell. Who else would we say goodbye? Oh, Emmerich, the Lich King. Where's my Lich baby? It's weird seeing him like this.
Within our grasp. I'd hoped all of our little band would return to the lighthouse. Oh, we must set Greek.
No slips.
Stay focused.
Keep your fucking shit together.
The spirits whisper. You have been a... I shall never forget that.
Alright. Yeah, right about this.
When this is over.
Oh, Balara and I.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook.
Alrighty. This is the last fight. The final. The finale. The pièce de résistance. So this is a shop. Is there a shop? From a Lords of Fortune.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Just so we got the best options, you know. See no reason not to. Just have a little bit of a look. We can upgrade these? Oh no, these are like... Alright, some of these herbs have upgraded to legendary, that's fantastic. Anything we can upgrade at this point that someone's got equipped, we'll just do it just to play it safe. Alright, final fight. What have we got? What's the best thing we got here? That does a lot of stagger damage. And they can no longer. That is pretty good, actually. Huh. I mean, that's just a little bit less. My dagger. I grabbed a few others, but I don't think none of them are better than what I've got. Of course. I mean... I like the damage over stagger, to be honest. Best armor? No. That's good against fire. I don't even know what we're going to go up against. That's the problem. If we're going up against fire, I'd love it. We'll keep it just in case, and if need be, we can always change it.
Up there.
Just one more thing. Just made that one the necrotic damage one. Orb's pretty good. Fire. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm ready to go. We're as ready as we're gonna be. We will save. This is like the override. Yep. Yep. All right. It's nearly game over. Let's start the fucking. Oh, what up now?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know.
Really? I thought I killed most of them.
Crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Okay. The ultimate salvation of Philessalur. I'll fucking take it. Hell yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm down for that. Alright, let's go. Let's boogie woogie. It's about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. How the hell are we getting up that?
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
I could be of assistance, if needed.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
The force is defending the Divine Manor in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. This is a chance to get rid of Balara again! Sorry, Balara, I'm throwing you to the wolves!
Will you help hold the line?
I will.
Balara's like, stop trying to kill me!
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
Yeah, good riddance. Sorry, Beefy. In the previous games, I loved you, but God, they massacred you in this. Look at the death! Neve remains affected by the blight. We'll fight separately, that's fine. Balara will remain below to hold the line. And Darvin's dead, Harding's dead, Lucanus is dead. Yeah, these are some good fucking numbers right here. Oh, God, I love this party. I do not like Balara's art. Balara's not used to a siege. I keep just putting Balara in harm's way for the sheer fucking fun of it. I should have picked Balara for the... I'm curious to see what happened if he took Balara. Alright, final fight. Let's see if Balara fucking lives. I don't know what the Inquisitor's gonna do. He's not even got his armor on. Oh my god. Yeah, this ain't gonna end fucking well. Must be difficult for her climbing with the... She's got like a prosthetic. It must not be easy. This is not going to end well. Goodbye. Who could have saw it coming? Oh, that was fucking. The only thing left to lose is everything. I mean, I killed every single member of my team, except the like. I was worried they'd all live. I'm really glad they all fucking died. I am surprised, like, Nev is like able to climb this. One with the prosthetic and two with like B. Well, she's dead. Good riddance.
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Damn, bitch hit the fucking archdemon. Can't believe that fucking Polara got decapitated. Not decapitated, he got fucking floored. Alright. I kind of hope it is fire. Looks like Darkspawn turf, buddy. She was a poor choice for the chaos of a large battle and died. I shouldn't laugh, but it's just so funny. Oh, you're not Valara. Alright, well. Nah, I don't want to spoil it, but I think one of them's dead. That reminds me, actually, do I have the best belt? Silly, because resistances. Yeah, none of these other ones are really that good. That's fine, I just want to check. Yeah, Fallen Hero. Yeah, everything, we all fucking saw that coming. I had fun with that one. I felt so bad. All she wanted to do was live, and I fucking denied it. The only people left is like, it's like Nev. And I think, again, that's only just because enough to fucking do anything to save her. It's because I threw away so early. I'd love to see how Valar would have handled it, but oh well. Thanks. That's nothing. Oh, that's for me. I thought it was for like Balara. I was like, don't know how to tell you this horse. I think she's dead. Yeah, but Jesus Christ. Like Solus, chill out.
Solus has been fighting that dragon for a while. After the fight takes it out.
Solus knows that as well as we do. If I can train us up, he'll do whatever it takes to stop them.
I actually think it's better to equip the I can't do it during combat. We'll see. No, I thought it did damage. Never mind. We'll see how it feels if we go up against someone with fire. At the moment, everyone's kind of more necromancy. You're a wordsmith, you know that, Tosh. Stop Elganon. Well, keep it fucking simple, eh? Alright, gotta... Yes!
Taj, if I don't make it, I'm leaving you my helmet.
Thanks. Guess you can have my corpse. Just
Aww.
make me a skeleton so it's less gross. And put gems in my eye sockets. Red ones.
Only the finest of rubies.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Tash didn't like corpses before, and now they've given Emmerich permission to use their corpse. That's really weird. They keep trying to give me cool shit, but I'm kind of past the point. Like, it's nice, but I'm never going to use this stuff. I guess it's to make sure I have some options for the final fight. Should I have equipped it? Was it weak to lightning? Am I an idiot? Am I just a little bit stupid?
Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Damn, go on, Solus. Oh, we're in trouble. Alright, it's time for the biggest of brain plays. Where? Oh, there. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, I can only hope that we take out them. Alright, come on.
Road's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Absolutely.
Hey, Torella, you got us here. We've got this.
I'm gonna save the game just in case we've got the wrong build. Not really much we can do at this point, but here we go. Oh. But it means like they're immune to like fire and necromancy, and we've got fire and necromancy weapons. We've got a good option. Oh my god, he is absolutely destroyed.
Soulless.
Oh no.
I've got this. Go!
That is a lot of mages giving their power to this Elganon.
Thinking you can hide from your creator.
I don't care. Bring it on, bitch.
I am this world's creator.
Oh. Lord of Hentai, good for you.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built.
Good for you.
I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance.
Yeah, you've been real fucking gentle with all of Tevinter.
Because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection.
You really can't say that when you look like that.
My brilliant sister would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
You don't seem happy about that. But you know what? I didn't want to be the guy to say this. But I've got a hat and you don't, so you're a loser. Oh, we're about to get fucking destroyed. What is your weaknesses, out of curiosity? Please tell me you're not weak. You're weak to either fire or necromancy. Necromancy, fantastic! Oh.
This entire world is my domain.
Nice try, Elgin. Oh! He's almost got me. He almost murdered me! That's pretty mean. You sound like my YouTube comments. I mean, it is kind of. We haven't really seemed to have thought this through. It doesn't really look like we have actually thought it through now, because now he says that, I do feel a bit foolish. Alright. Oh, is it dead? No, it's not dead.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
Please, I am afraid. I am kind of afraid. Oh, fire now.
The Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures.
Oh.
You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenay.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team. That's all I need.
No, you don't. Your team's mostly dead.
You haven't broken me.
I think he's about to.
Damn it.
You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Oh, Nev's gonna sit on the fucking throne. Oh, damn. Damn, Queen. Damn. I love the city.
Impossible.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, you're about to get fucking destroyed.
You will not bow. You will burn.
Oh, he's gonna use fire. At least he gives away his element attacks. Very friendly.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Oh, come on. You don't get to determine our fates. Heavy as the hat that, the crown, the hat that wears the your face. I know, right? I'm really devastating at 6 burns. You're a poopy face. Yeah, I said it. He must be sitting there like, really? This guy's my fucking opponent? Guy who called me a poopy face? Like, well, if the poop fits. Damn, I'm devastating. Sometimes my knowledge scares me. Oh, hold on a minute. Didn't I have a cool, like, ability I could learn? Yeah! Oh! Damn, we got fucking overpowered and we just fucking went Super Saiyan and killed this guy. Damn! I am all the Jedi! Damn, no more blight. Pigeon would be fucking proud.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook, I do not wish to fight against you.
The veil's not coming down off my watch.
It is over. You can never stand against me alone.
I'm not alone.
Excuse me. The final enchantments require a delicate touch.
Whoa, we're just fucking thugging this guy. Yeah, fuck him up, buddy.
And you are alone now, truly. You have lost. Everyone, everything. It is over.
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger. No! Sacrifices that leadership requires.
Damn, I went with him? What about my friends? Are they just statues? Aww. Pretty fucking sad.
'Tis done. At far too high a price.
Damn. Everyone died. Everyone? Basically, yeah. The last favor notice to defeat the final blight and the worst of the blights was over. The Veilguard paid the deepest price of victory. When they'd fallen, a monument was built. We all fucking died? A final moral for those who gave their lives to bring Thedas to peace, not known for many years. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. I thought like Tash and Emmerich would have lived. That's embarrassing. Including Rook and the team, a great preparation, time spent with companions. Oh, great preparation and time spent with the companions and the Veilguard might have survived. Yeah, they might have, but that wouldn't be truly chaotic. We don't know. No one's there to safeguard it, no one's there to end it. It basically ends pretty awfully. Fucking judge me. Aw, people we lost along the way. Alright, well that was fucking Dragon Age the Veilguard. Ever since we started this in October, playing Dragon Age 1 and 2, 3 and then 4, this has been one of the ones that's been quite interesting. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about this one. If I had to rank them, right? The first... So the game is telling you that you should have cared more about the characters that were rightly dumb. They were! And the worst part is, I made them all Veilguard people except one. I think they were arguing I should have made better choices in picking people for the team. But what is more chaotic than leaving the world in with no heroes? No heroes, no villains. That sounds chaotic to me. So, I really liked, in terms of like the games I really liked, Dragon Age 2 is my favourite. I'll be honest. The characters are so complex and varied, and their designs are really interesting. It's still got that feeling of knowing that the other game had impact, and knowing that the next one does. So I'm fast forwarding this. Like, it's nice to know that, like, Dragon Age 2 was really, really good because everything was so compact, everything was so amazing, and the way it all blended together, and everything rubbed shoulders, and all these different factions in such a small area, it felt more interesting. So I really, really like that one. So Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. Next is Dragon Age Origins, actually. I really like that one. I felt more of the stakes. The idea of just like what decisions you made had impacts, how they affected other people. You felt your decisions made more of an impact, and as a result, it just felt more valued. It felt more important, and there was more of a question of what's more important: doing the right thing or stopping the Darkspawn. And it wasn't necessarily a right answer, which is kind of the scary part. Dragon Age Inquisition, I really, really liked it. I liked some of the concepts. I liked the fighting was still quite good. The problem is that Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age 2, they had a whole thing of like 1, 2, 3. They had a whole little like spell scroll bar that would be like around the bottom here, and you would use it essentially to cast a bunch of spells. You have a variety, but I don't know why. But in 3, they limited it to like 8, which wasn't too bad. But then in this, they limited it to 3, 4, including your special move. But it was just so limited. It just wasn't what you wanted. I wanted a lot more, and I felt it lacking. But Dragon Age, again, in terms of characters, again, I'm actually going to say I prefer the characters in Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, 1, and then 4. The problem is that this is really the worst one. The combat's really good, but they fixed combat that didn't need fixing. So it just came across really silly and shallow. Personally, it was a good game. I'm going to move to the outro because I think we are now going to end it. But that's been it for Dragon Age. The whole series. I'm going to miss it, personally. I'm going to move my hat because it's bumping the mic. I'm going to move the mic away a bit. I'm going to miss Dragon Age. It was really, really fun. I loved playing it from start to finish. It was a really fun challenge for me to try to get all of these done by the time Veilguard came out and then play it. The combat was interesting. I liked the combat. I don't think it was quite what I was expecting. It was very limited in contrast to the other games. I did like the idea that all of your teammates could die. That was really because the other games don't have that, so it was really cool. It was nice to know that at the end of the game you could have lost everyone, or you could have had everyone. But we made the choice to get rid of everyone for the greater good, for the greater fucking good. But that has been it for Dragon Age, and that's been it. And it's been an absolute blast. I've had a fantastic time. My next thing is just to start editing the videos. We are editing them at the moment. It's a long slog because some of them are really, really action-packed. Ironically, 1 and 2 very action-packed. 3 and 4, a lot of vacuous space which we have to fill. We're going to get them edited. We're going to get them onto our YouTube channel, which is fantastic. We are going to be doing, sometime this weekend, we are going to be doing Monster Hunter. And moving forward, Thursday will be replaced with Monster Hunter. Until we get a recommendation for another game. I've got a few in the works, like Danganronpa, a few other games that people have suggested. I'd absolutely love to give a go. But I'm going to leave it there. If you guys would like me to play another game, if you go to my YouTube, and the links below is my Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, Instagram. Message me, get in touch with me, let me know what you want me to play, and I'm open to it. But thank you guys so much for watching. My name is Satoshi!